Wow, 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 wow. Hope everybody is having a good day today. I would like to start off with giving you the sincere apologies of having to skip out community night yesterday. As I had mentioned, Host Kuhn unfortunately was a little bit too popular yesterday, and after finishing a long day of work, had another 3 hours of stuff he had to go dealing with. So by the time we could have started streaming, it would have been like 10 at night, and I think most of our friendos would have been asleep. So I didn't want to go forcing people to try and play for an hour when they're trying to go to bed. I respect y'all's bedtime much like I need to respect my own that I don't give. But why is this up here? Oh, right. It's a weird thing. For whatever reason, the same buttons I have to unmute myself also makes my media player go into a mini full screen thing for some reason. Not that that's important. It just confused me when I looked over to it. But I'll start off with the usual. As it currently looks like I might be getting out of work early tomorrow. I won't hold my breath because we've been having some wanky people at work lately, so if I get out of work early tomorrow, I might do some streaming until Curtis's Mario Kart, like I've done a couple times before, or tried to do a couple times before. That'd be the plan for tomorrow, for Friday at least. Saturday, as we have been trying to do, and just blast it, lower it, blast it, lower it. There we go. Try to make sure it's just quiet enough that it's hearable but not overtaking me. So Friday, might have a stream. Might have a stream tomorrow. So Saturday, we are going to try our damnedest. Weather and responsibilities to the side. Hopefully, we can finally get back into some RV There Yet with Erica. If I hear anything that comes up and I'm still able to stream Saturday, however the RV There Yet does not pull through, then I'm going to go back to grinding Dark Cloud that I said I would have done multiple days at this point. But aren't we there yet is the main plan for Saturday. Sunday. So Sunday, I did went and check the guide for Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse. You want to know the funniest effing thing? I'm pretty sure at one point while going through the castle, I said, they wouldn't give us a 100-star coin we have to get in some of these missions, right? Damn, was I wrong. There is 3 missions, specifically 3 of them, that have a separate star that require you to get 100 coins. So depending on how I feel, I might get those early, or I might just get them on Sunday to get them out of the way. Because, unfortunately, it doesn't really tell you if you've gotten those stars before. You just have to kind of assume you've gotten them already. It doesn't fade them. It doesn't do like what Sunshine does, where Sunshine, when you get a Shine Sprite, the next time you go in that mission, like if they're like the secret missions where you have the Shine Sprite and then you have the red coin Shine Sprite, the normal Shine Sprite will disappear, or it'll go blue and be like faded because you've already got it. And then the red coin one, when you finally get all the red coins, then it shows up as a full bright shiny shine. It's a very funny thing to say, shiny shine. But the power stars in the endgame museum, they don't fade and turn to a blue, which I honestly think would have been a nice touch, but I can understand maybe the like time crunch or whatever might have been. Or I guess thematically, them not technically fading away is also kind of cool too. That like they're still part of the castle. It's not like you're grabbing them and taking and putting them somewhere else. You're grabbing it as if I found it, but I'm not bringing it anywhere. It's just gonna stay here. So those are the 3 that I'm missing out of the total 40 power stars. I know I had multiple times said that there were 60. That's because I didn't double check the guide. That's on me. It's only 40, luckily. So I've gone through it. I've gone to all the other maps. I haven't missed a map. I've gone to every single map. I've gotten all of those ones. Other than those 3. And then the 2 that are in... Oh wait, sorry. There was another one I missed too. That mirror room. This is another funny one. That mirror room. You can walk up to the mirror and it can act like a door, and there's apparently a star on the other side of that. That's the other one I missed. Then it's that orange box hellscape that I gotta try getting through. Which, funny enough, they recommend you use Luigi just because of his like lengthy jumps and because he's got the power pack. I don't know. I personally think it's so much more fun playing as Opantissimo on that. Like that double jump and fact that he's got like so much faster movement puts a little bit more panic in my soul, and also like really helps my ADHD of like, I gotta go fast. Zoom! Or it's the other one is like it's an all or nothing sort of system. But I can swap us over here to the main screen. But that's for Sunday. Monday, luckily, will be not a D&D night, so I'm probably going to be doing something. Probably going to do something on Monday. Yeah, so might be doing something on Monday, as I should have all day to do something. And then by the time after that, Tuesday usually probably not a stream like usual. And then Wednesday, I should be clear this time to have nothing get in the way for Wednesday night community night. It was just the fact that yesterday we ended up having extra things that got in our way. So, without further ado though, not only are we getting back into Pokemon XG today, I'm going to start out with getting some of these names above me finished, as it's been a hot minute and we've got some new followers. So we've got some names that we can throw in there. So as I swap over to the game fully, audio-wise, and get my ass over to it. Those that unfortunately have to wait through an ad will or should come back by the time I end up getting over to the naming convention and grabbing all of the ones we're gonna name. So let's get this music going. This music out of here. Then we can also flip on this. That's not the right one. This one. And I gotta no. Hold on, I gotta see my list. Alright, let's get over there to that list. Moves over a bit. Hey, am I gonna be in the way? How am I looking? Am I in the way? Oh no, I'm up high, that's why. Get back down the corner, me. Here we go. Nice and comfy down here. That seems weird. That seems like I'm up a little higher than normal. Hold on. Hold on. No, there isn't. But it sure does feel like there's like a little extra black bar down at the bottom. Maybe that's just on my side. Either way, we need to grab some boys and get some namers going. I'll make sure I have to the right person. I think we made one for Good Nicole. See if I can find her. If not, I know we had one for Puppet, but I don't remember which one we named for our Good Nicole. Oh yeah, Princess. Doodle Rose. It's very ironic, because we have to name something else Rose right now. Okay, I don't think it's any of these. Fluffykins. Shames. What was this one? Oh yeah, Claude. Where are the other ones? Oh yeah, here we go, the Good Noodle. I knew we had one for Good Noodle. Did we make one for... I don't think we made one for Papa. Papa Quasar. Let's do a quick scan across the namings. They're all ones that have not been named. Oh, right. This looks weird just because I did originally have them set up to be like 3x3x3, and I would be naming them 3x3x3. Mirror without the proper spelling. You know, sir. So we need ones for Papa Quasar, Hex Midnight Rose, an old work buddy that has now landed a much safer job. Glad for her. And a poor college student that joined us during the last community night for Battle Golf. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? Absolutely. Big poor Blastoise. Take off our top 3 boys here. We can grab our 3 new boys. Ooh, actually, Papa Quasar for that or Exploud? Oh, or make him a fortress. That'd be funny. My first thought was Blastoise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, sweet. We could perfectly fit Papa Quasar in there for the Blastoise. Out of all of these, you know what? I feel like it would be very poetic for Rose. Because Milo dick. Actually, I probably should. Well, we'll make them a Clefairy. It'll fit better. A poor college student. Which one of these people look like a poor college student? Oh wait, we already named you. Why are you sitting over here, Talo? You were named a long time ago. By, like, the second person that started following my streams. How could I do this to you? I'm sorry. I guess we can remove that name from the list. How could I have missed that for so long? That's wild. That's what we need. Yeah, we need one for poor college student. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking Pinsir. I'm liking Pinsir. Pinsir seems like a good idea for me. See if we can shuffle these boys around a bit. Take Muck. Cut Muck out of here. Put Muck here. Oopsies. Put Muck there. We're gonna do Blastoise. We're gonna do Clefairy. What's the last one I grabbed? We'll grab it in Heracross. Here, let's go ahead and... Well, no, not Heracross. Undo! We grabbed Pinsir. We're gonna take these two and shift them up here. Let me pull this back by roots. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, not delete the whole thing. We're just trying to delete this space. There we go. I'm going to leave it just like that. Wonderful. Alright, let's go get these names. I feel like naming just one extra one, just so we have an even set of 3 across the board. Call it just a bit of how I feel about it. Before we start to get into some serious gaming hours. How's our Vaporeon looking? 21 levels. Oh wait, my party's full. I can't grab him. I can swap somebody else in there. Hold on. Not that I'm sitting here letting them gain levels. Who else is super duper low? Flareon, you were super low. Here. Wait, I need to have an open space. There we go. That should make him like, what, level 22 or something like that? Got the Vaporeon back. Didn't we call the Vaporeon like, did you know? Oh no, we haven't given it a nickname yet. But it's level 26 now. Yes, please take care of Vaporeon. Or Magma. Actually, that was funny. We didn't give the Vaporeon a name. Relax. Heal Bell. Ow. What does this heal Staxes? Boo. It's called Heal Bell. Name Raider. Yes. We're gonna start off with the funny thing first. Vaporeon. Did you? No. Alright, now the joke's over with. Let's get these names in here. Blastoise. Or I gave you a good old nickname, old buddy, old pale, old friend, old guy, old buddy, old pale. Dang, I managed to hit it just in time for the flip over, huh? Ooh, Papa. Shit. There we go. Papa. Please. Is it Quasar or Quasar? QUA. Yes. Quasar. There we go. Papa Quasar. Now our Blastoise. And Clefairy. My good old co-worker Rose. Who actually streams. They go by Hex Midnight Rose, so I think we're gonna fit. Midnight Rose is too long. I was gonna do, because this would fit. Hex Mid Rose. Because it fits in the majority of the name. I would just put Midnight Rose. Actually, no, what I think it might just be better if we just did Night Rose. Because then it's actually just part of their name. Night Rose. There, that's much better. Instead of breaking up a bunch of it and it sounding like I'm calling you mid. Can't go be calling people mid in this day and age. You're canceled for that. Alright, Pinsir for poor college student, which I double checked to see for some abbreviations for it. Can abbreviate student like STD, ST, something like that. Or no, it was NT, student. Or C student. Somebody else could probably think of a better way of abbreviating a poor college student. But that was one I could get up really quick. But there we go. Unless some people want to throw out some more names super quick before I leave the daycare station. Those would be the ones that we have right now. So how do we have these people organized? How do we organize these in the same way that we have them up here? Philotech, the Lantern, Nidoqueen, the X-Cloud. These ones I think can just all straight move up. We can put all of you right here. Perfect. Now I can start building our party back up. Papa Quasar. Wait. Papa Quasar. I'm gonna put Rose here. For a college student. Well, two up there. Like you guys there. Oh, I was about to say, where's the Venusaur? It's in our party. It's part of our absolutely master plan. do this the easy way instead of making this complicated for myself. And now we can reorganize. Problem being, every time I move somebody, it's going to end up pulling everybody to the top, and I'm not thinking that hard, so we're going to do it this way. We want Vulpix out front. We want good old Riley out front. I think Shenwu to go with him. I do find it funny that I was saying, like, trying to do this without legendaries up to this point was hard and impossible. And now I've got, like, I'm half and half with legendaries and not legendaries. But there we go. Like I have said time and time again. Especially if I'm playing games like Pokemon and other games that I can't think offhand that allow me to name stuff, like followers and stuff like that, I will absolutely start naming followers after things. I just kind of wish Pokemon had a larger name limit than 10 characters. Go around town. Alright, let's try and get some of these in. I might check to see if we're able to get the other legendaries if we go and fight the battle tower again. I know it's more than likely not gonna work, but I want to try, because if I can have all three... What was it? It was Celebi... Was it Celebi, Mew, and Jirachi? I would love to have all three of them. I just do find it funny, and it makes me super happy. All three of them are psychic. All three of them, at the very minimum, are at least part psychic. Alright, so let's hope for this RNG. We are going in. That is not who I want to fight. God dang it. That wasn't who I wanted to click. I forgot that it starts at the top of the dang list. I can't even call my Pokemon either, huh? They removed that choice too. Makes me wonder though, is that Claydol as much of a pain in the neck as every other Claydol? Earthquake. Honestly, I'm not trying to win this. I'm trying to die. I accidentally started this fight. I realize this would probably go faster if I just decided to just restart, since I just saved in front of the... Honestly, this is going to take forever. It's going to take forever. I'm doing it. Restart.
Dear Uplinkers, go check out Buckeye. He's a loyal pupper with unending tail wags.
Hello, Buck. Welcome in. I haven't really gone and done anything just yet. I just named a couple of our purified shadows after some of our new followers that I keep forgetting to do. I have not forgotten this time around, although I have made the mistake of accidentally trying to fight the first set. We are not trying to fight the first set again. Because every time I come over here and talk to this guy and press entry, it starts back up at the top. And I don't want to be at the top. I want to be at this one. Let's do this. I hope you're doing good. You just got done at the gym? Hell yeah. You're probably tired as fuck. You're either tired or pumped still. Most of the time I feel like it's tired though. Depends on how hard you go at the gym. Oh, I need some light. It's getting dark. Oh. Both Starmie and Seeking. What a start. Oh yeah, because of Sunshine, I think I don't think we're gonna have that same sort of lag that I've had a couple times before. Lurks. Have a good lurk, the bug. Thanks for stopping in. If you got anything funny to say, please speak up. I'll need a laugh or two once I start going crazy. Or psychic. I want to get rid of you. I want to get rid of both of them, to be honest. They both... They both are trying to use water moves because Drizzle's out. So abusive. Seeking is down. Do it against blue. Having Drizzle out is such a great way to taunt them. We'll finish off the start with that, and now we can Thunder. You also are trying to use water moves. Oh my god, it's so mean. Mantine down. I think our biggest struggle is really just freaking Willy with this multi-types of EDs. All the evolutions, man. It sounds like such a stupid team, but it's still so effective. At least against me. Against me, it's extremely effective. Actually, I think we're going to do it this way. You used Ice Beam instead. Dang. No, come on. I can't do anything against Freeze. No. I mean, the only other one we're worrying about. Yeah. I hate the fact that they have ice beams. I really do. Like, it sucks that they get to have that damage coverage. Oh, so it's like a 20% chance to freeze, and they got successful. Makes me very upset. What else do we have for you? No, we're gonna bring out Iron Giant instead of bringing out Venusaur because these two both have ice beams. Yep, now here comes all the water. Oh, a critical hit. Yep, here's problem number 2. I know it's going to seem stupid, but it just leaves him on the field for longer. Ooh, barely surviving that. I feel like that lantern's going to be fast. Switch. Oh, he can't swap out. Those are his last 2. The problem is that ice beam, though. Us going first, and them getting to attack him twice without letting him heal. At least that's not very effective. Of course, the goddamn burn that has such a small chance of working. I wasn't looking. Was it enough? Did it kill it? Thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, the burn's gonna finish him off. No. No. That's alright. We have pineapple. Thunder. This should be the turn that Kyogre wakes up. Yeah, knew it. So it does actually only last for 2 turns. I was afraid it was a lie and he might never wake up again. Thank God I finally got to test that properly. Alright, we got through blue. And we only got 2 more people before we fight Ardos. Time for a second round battle. Now, the man that just seems to be the most impossible man to defeat. Too many different types for me to try squishing all at once. Vaporeon and Umbreon are both out first, huh? Well, you know what I say to that? I say yum 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 yum. Get this Vaporeon out of here. Yeah, I knew you were gonna survive. Don't worry. Oh, maybe I should have just kept him out. Oh, you choose Thunder Wave.
Dear Uplinkers, go
Garrett!
check out Garrett. He's a legend with a heart of gold.
No, Garrett, it's exclamation point Glomp. Glomp. You gotta add the name to the end. I feel like you're screwing with me. Garrett. There you go. I don't know why this thing's yelling me for monoliths. Don't be mean to me. I'm not being mean to you. I'm letting you know. Mean I would be sounding angry. Not like I've got a smile on my face. It's been a busy day. I'm sorry. It's okay, brother.
Hydrate has been deftly dropped by the old hero Garrett.
You said you would be by sooner or later, so I know I'd see you soon. Definitely did not catch you lurking in Garrett in Definitely wasn't the fact that I caught you lurking in Curtis's chat at all. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Gosh, that Espeon is strong. Oh, I know, Garrett. I'm just teasing you. Heck, you know how I do. I always stop in Curtis's stream since he starts an hour before me. I got to contribute to 2 of his death timer. Or not death timer, death counters. We're gonna not let Riley die. Riley's gonna survive everything. Yeah, I don't think Kyogre's gonna be able to get his turn, and then ooh. In all fairness, though, Curtis's deaths were to the Nuka mutants, so one of which wasn't even his own fault. One he actually avoided. Of course, you toxic, you son of a bitch. Please be enough to kill the Espeon. No. I almost wish there was an announcer in this game that would say the same stuff like Stadium. It's still pouring heavily on the field. That place sucks. It sucks. Who's fast? I don't think it matters. 5 streak! Let's go, cat! Get that streak a going. Ooh, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Gonna suck your toes. Garrett loves his command. Oh my god, why? Damn. He might end up killing the Umbreon too. I kind of want the Umbreon to stay alive so that I can keep regenerating energy off of it. Aw, really? That's all the life that... No. Yes! He had a berry! Oh my god, Vulpix, please! Come on, VK! No, come on! I was getting that up because of the water attack earlier. Fucking snarl, dude. Be like only attack this stupid SOB has. I swear, I'm gonna heal more from the leech life and leftovers. I healed more from the leech life and leftovers. Ah, no, the Jolteon's gonna kill Vulpix. No. Try and get an earthquake, but it's not gonna work. Alright, we're gonna focus on the Umbreon. Yep, you knew it. He's a son of a bitch. This fucking Willy is too fucking smart. I hate him. I hate how smart he is. Data. Yeah. Shh. They're gonna be tippers. He's gonna bring the fucking Jolteon out again. That's all he ever does. That's all he knows how to do! I don't have a really good answer to freaking shoot the... God damn it! I don't have a good answer for shooting the Vulpix anymore because Shamu's down. I really hate the fact that he always pulls that stupid King Jolteon out, dude. It's the only thing he ever pulls out. Oh, one of my Pokemon died? Go Jolteon. Oh, my Eevee came out and swapped into another Pokemon? Alright, go Jolteon. Son of a bitch, man. Both of these guys are weak to fire. And the fucking Flareon is fast as fuck, boy. I wish I almost had a Protect. Actually, if we Roost, can we get lucky and that Flare Blitz not be strong enough to kill Iron Giant? God, why is it so strong? Killed itself somehow, though. God, it's such a menace. He's such a fucking menace, dude. big EVIs. These okay. We're 2v2 now. We need to focus the Jolteon. Ancient Power. No, you know what? We're gonna Roost, because I feel like he's going to attack. He's gonna Volt Switch Lugia. No, really? You gotta be kidding me that he's not attacking the weak benefit, dude. That's absurd. Hiya! This should be super effective on Jolteon. Ka-chow. I should have just Aeroblasted the Jolteon. Its wish came true. Its wish for death. It shouldn't be enough to kill Venusaur. And it's definitely not enough to kill Fieldsma because she takes half from the first hit. Yes. Alright, we may have had a very dark turn for this very end of it, but we got through it. I shouldn't say that yet. We still have to kill his Espeon. That knows Wish. What other dumb moves does your Eevee know? Just Wish? I taught it, Wish? Yeah, and what else? Wish? It's like, one trip pony over here. I was hoping for the stat boosts. I also, for some reason, thought I gave Mr. Legend the Leech Seed as well. Its wish came true. Okay, so it looks like Wish only gives, like, a half health effect. Sludge Bomb seems to be our strongest. A critical hit! There we go. It's over, Eevee! It's over! Yeah! Mm-hmm. We've done it. We think just a little bit more strategically and we beat the Willy. And maybe a bit of RNG. Now here comes the more dangerous thing that I'm afraid of, is Mirror B. This is your third round, battle tough. The battle is tough, my girl, I know. I really should have took another look at his team. Stop flashing at me, Tab. I can see. Alright, Mirror B. Don't make this too rough on me, please. Oh, starting out with the Predilly. Vulpix King and Shamu. I'm gonna bait out all of your water moves. Leech Seed. No, I can't use Water Spout. I want to. Cannot. Please try. Yeah, you can't surf me, boy. You just make me stronger. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. Get rid of Ludicolo. 'Cause we're taking this mirror down before it shatters. The Credilli wants to drink seeds. Leech seed. No! We can't because he's a grass type. Frag. Damn it all. My ingenious move! Ruined! Rocks. Well, we know the freeze dry should be able to finish off them. Eat more ice. Thank you for powering up my Credilli, sucker. Yes. Oh, I don't think Lucy's here yet, but I think it's a funny thing that I should mention. I talked to Lucy a couple of days after the Sunday Mario Sunshine, and she told me that she had me in the background while she was doing something, and she just, out of nowhere, just heard me go and like scream like a pain of agony, and she almost started bursting out laughing, and she almost got in trouble for it because it was getting late. Oh, the jumpers of Luff. You know, we're just gonna start giggling you. Hurricane. Ooh, that's rough. We're just gonna keep freeze drying. Pack up everything into a nice little bag of freeze. Really, brah? Oh, get frozen. Oh, get frozen. Oh, Shamu avoided it. I'll say Vulpix King needs more heals. Want this damn Credilli out of here. Want this Credilli out of here. Actually, we're gonna do that. I still want a Thunder so badly. Aw, oh, come on, brother. Immediately? I get frozen and I'm stuck frozen for like 5 turns. You unfreeze immediately. Like, the fact that you're probably gonna survive this rock now is gonna effing piss me off. You're really starting to piss me off, Squidward. Yeah, now he's gonna get the Leech Seed, which is another thing I'm afraid of. I don't need this damn Credilli to constantly survive and just never die situation. Oh, thank God it was also a critical hit, just to ensure that this jump bluff goes down. Actually, you know what? I really can't complain. I think we're through 3 of his Pokemon, and I haven't lost anything yet. But it's still so dangerous, dude. Like, look at how much health he recovers, because he's such a little shit. Such a piece of shit. Is it still raining? I think the rain stopped. Is that enough? Yes! Credilli down! We are not dealing with that infinite living Credilli this time. Not letting it happen. And Vulpix King gets more strength. For this Giga Drain will suck hard. Damn, it really wasn't enough to kill it though. That's crazy. Alright, what you got left, buddy? Oh, the Pelipper. Unfortunately, brother, that is not a thing you want to do. We're actually going to Thunder the Pelipper. Oh, you hurricaned. No, don't be enough. Yes! Shamu lives! Shamu thunders! Strike death into that bird! Oh my God, another barely survive? Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. And the surf once again strengthens our Vulpix King. And he sucks. The Politoed is down. Yes, sir. Like, I'll actually admit, I think the two fossils from the, from Ruby and Sapphire, both Cradilli and, Aeronoth, or whatever it's called. Antheros? I'm forgetting the name. We named Curtis after him. I think they're the cool. Such cool ones. We're gonna bring an Iron Giant. I feel like Iron Giant has not been giving me as big of a performance as I would like him to. Eat rocks. And Punch of Thunder. Iron Giant's faster than you, boy. Pow-pow! Oh, right. He's paralyzed, so he's half speed. He probably would have been faster. Alright, now it is time. It's time, Ardos. The tempo was too fast. Ugh. This is it. Final battle. Battle your toughest. Heart save. You know what's funny is I could do that. But let's see. Save state. I don't like being this silly and cringe about it, but I'm going to save that save state. Just in case I ever really feel like needing it. Just so we come back to fighting Ardos. Instead of having to fight through all three of them over and over again. I also didn't double check what his Pokemons were. Golduck and Metagross out of the cap, baby. We might be able to deal with that Ardos. Or that Ardos. I think we should be able to deal with that Golduck right out the gate. But it's sort of the funny thing. I kind of don't. Yeah, because he tries to use water moves. Oh, you finally get hurt by it. Good, this probably will mean you can't barely survive this. One down. I'll admit, I'm afraid of all of his Pokemon, because it has been so long since we've got to Ardos. Send Headbutt, that's a Psychic. Ouch! Big ouchies. Time to plant some seeds in this metal creature. I don't think Vulpix King is hurt yet. Oh, Manectrike. What's the chances that your Manectrike has fucking Volt Switch? Pretty high, I assume. Alright, Shamu, we're swapping you out. Because what's he gonna use? He's gonna use Psychic and Electric move. This is probably a dangerous move. Whichever move hits first is gonna deal half damage. Yep, Volt Switch. Which I think is the move I'd prefer to take half damage from. Swampert. Mm-hmm. Hammer Arm, that's fighting. Dude, no fucking way that just dealt 230. That is in crazy blue. Doesn't do a lot to the Swampert. Not affecting our Fiozma. Dude, how is it so weak? How much more do we get? We got a 15 from leftovers. I really want Vulpix King to go first. Bullet Punch is a priority move. There's no way this motherfucker's going first when he's got his speed reduced. And an Ice Punch. Fuck. That's probably going to be it for Vulpix King. Damn it. No. You fucker. Fuck, it's not very effective. Shit. Do we do Iron Giant versus Iron Giants? What about your Earthquake? I feel like your Earthquake should be much stronger. Oh, come on. That's gonna be my move. Come on, just miss Fiozma. Miss Fiozma, please. Come on! Taken down by a fucking rock, dude. Come on! That's much stronger. It's not enough to take out his Metagross, though. Armor's so dangerous. But yeah, that Metagross is slowing way down. Oh! The Leech Life. I forgot about it. It still stays in effect. This is extremely dangerous. Well, this guy should not be attacking first. Alright, well... Fucking stupid has Bullet Punch, dude. Is so retarded. It doesn't say it's a priority move. But it is. How are you so fast? And you got a critical hit, too? Fuck off. Well, the rest of your health now belongs to my Venusaur. Give it to me. And you know what? The rest of your Metagross's health also belongs to my Venusaur. I almost wish I taught the Venusaur frickin' Leech Seed. Almost. Wait, why didn't the Leech Seed happen? Probably shouldn't be bringing the Drizzle back. Because this bitch probably has Thunder. Rest. Earthquake. I'm mad that this Metagross is still alive. I really should have probably healed. Don't you dare attack my fucking Venusaur. I was really hoping that the rest would have hit. But you know what? I would have ended up killing the Shamu, I think, either way. Ooh, Politoed, though. Well, we shouldn't be getting hit by the fucking Metagross anymore. Politoed, or the Magnetrike is going to be coming back out. Oh, no. I gotta hope the Magnetrike doesn't fucking vault switch. Please, 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 please. Not on the Venusaur. Oh my god, he barely survives. Oh, fuck, come on. Oh, he's got a fucking Wailord. No, come on! Fuck! All of his things are weak things Venusaur has. Oh, shit. Oh, god. Panic before this. No! Fucking Icy Wind! Fucking weak-ass move. He's all I got fucking left. And I'm dealing with 2 waters and electric that all counter him. This ain't gonna fucking work. I need my, like, grass boys to remain standing for as long as possible. Yeah, because he's gonna end up killing himself. He has an Epiberry, really? I'm gonna try one more fucking time. Otherwise, I'm going to just roll back the clock to that save. Really don't want to go through all these fights over and over again. Sick and tired of having to go through all these fights over and over again. And it really is just a sickening thing of just RNG. Alright, one more try. Let's get over to Ardos. If we can't get to Ardos, we're using the fucking save. I'm sick and tired of being stuck here. You know what's probably going to freaking happen is we got to Ardos this time, and then we couldn't get to him anymore. It is, like, seriously the most infuriating part of this. Ooh. That's probably the only thing that makes this take slightly longer, is the Credillies. I'm a shiny Credilli. Yeah, we go for these. Yep. Just power up my Vulpix King. Yep, just keep on doing it. You fool. We run it again. Mantine, easy to take out as long as we have Shimu on the field. See, the real problem is that fucking Willy, man. Willy's multiple types are such a pain to deal with. This Vulpix likes to survive. Oh, no surf. No, no Scold. Stop it. Eat Thunder. Told you the Vulpix likes to survive. Honestly, I think maybe Credilli, after getting those 2 more stage ups, I think this Giga Drain probably could have killed on its own. And now it can no longer thunder. Is that going to be all 6 stage ups? That's all 6 stage ups, baby. I was trying to really quickly think of lyrics for the song as it was going off. I'm not very good at rap. Oh yeah, but look at the Credilli just suck them dry. Here we go. Milotic. And Lantern. Problem is, Credilli ends up always moving second. I mean, out of my team, he always moves second, is what I should say. Ice Beam, no! Don't you dare. Don't you effing dare. Okay. Storm Drain, but it cannot go any higher. Drain him. Brother, it still survives after a 6-stage boosted Giga Drain. Well, you know what we gotta do. Swap up tactics. Good news is that because of that, Credilli went all the way back up to full health. Alright, so the good news is the team we have can take out blue with, like, no problem. Like, having Shamu and Riley together to start out is very good for taking out blue. Willie is the very questionable one because of the multiple different type situations. And the fact that Jolteon is the only thing that ever starts off being swapped in because it's free damage. Like, not gonna lie, if I ended up making an EV team just because of this motherfucker in the vault switching, is I would end up having my team do the same exact shit. It's like, you'll never know what I'm sending in next, because guess what? Vault switch, U-turn, everything else under the sun. I do also find it very funny, he's got a level 70 EV. Oh, he's starting out with the 2 Kings of Returns. You know what's the biggest problem is I want that Espeon out of here. Or not Espeon, the Umbreon out of here real quick. But I don't have a great thing to just get him out of here quick. We can get the EV low. We can get him low. Only the half? Yep, see, U-turn. Immediately he's out. Look at Jolteon. Fucking course! Jolteon, dude! Aw, oh, come on. He doesn't need to be slower. Aww. Paralyzed him, and he immediately felt the effects of it. You know what, we're gonna do Giga because I feel like we're gonna bring in the water. Swap into the one that'll should take the least amount of damage from your goddamn Volt Switch. Alright, cool. He still takes like half damage from Volt Switch. Volt Switch should not be strong enough. If it is a move that swaps the Pokemon out, it should not be a very strong move. IMO. Yeah, fucking Moonlight. That's why I wanted to get the Leech Seed on him. That's as strong as that is right now. Ugh. This is why I kind of need to keep him out so that I can Yeah, I need them Storm Drain. As much as I want to kill the Vaporeon quick, I want the Vaporeon to stay out. You're really heavy on Thunder Wave this turnaround, aren't you, you son of a bitch? This is the thing that sucks about his freaking Umbreon. His Umbreon's a status effector, man. It's so annoying. See, now here's the worst part. Is I don't know what I really want to do here. Because I kind of want the Vaporeon to stay out. I kind of want both of them to be here, but I need them to swap out for other things. He's got all 6 of his, and I'm already down 2? Am I really already down 2? No, they're just both paralyzed. Okay. The friggin' balls being gray up there confused me. Shoot. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna get... I like how he keeps trying to use Scald. I had a feeling you were gonna Moonlight again. It's that or you use Snarl. Those were basically the only 2 things he would have done. Poison Jab ain't dealing enough. He can Moonlight the damage that we deal with it. Oh, Vaporeon's barely alive. I mean, in all seriousness, that just means that we're gonna keep getting power-ups, I assume. That fucking berry! Well, we'll see if Rock Slide can kill. Try Fire Punch. I don't think it's gonna be strong enough, but... Oh, that freaking finally used Snarl. I don't... Damn it, motherfucker. I didn't even get to make my move. I didn't get to take any turn. Who do we swap in? Because you know what we're going to have to deal with super quickly afterwards. Let's bring in Pineapple. I don't think Earthquake is going to be strong enough. I'm hoping this is strong enough to get rid of the Umbreon at least, or at least lower it enough that we can Earthquake. I know that this Earthquake still ain't going to be very strong, though. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I mean, technically the SP up doesn't actually help. No, come on! Stop! Stop living! You're a status monster and you annoy the hell out of me. Oh, fuck. I was hoping I would at least kill the Vaporeon. I guess the problem with Earthquake is a physical move. And all we did was gain a bunch of SP. SPA. Special attack power. That's not the mail that I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for an email. One of the other reasons of why we couldn't stream yesterday is there is a game account we have that has a bit of an issue, to say it lightly. Has a bit of an issue, and we're trying to make sure that we aren't losing our information. So we've been, the last couple days, in contact with support to make sure that if, at minimum, the information can be removed, at best hope that we get our information back and reconnect it to the right accounts. In all honesty, it's kind of a off game that we play, but it's still one of the situations of, like, there still be some of my own information attached to it. I don't want anybody else using it against me or ruining my life. We've only gotten rid of one Pokemon. That stupid Jolteon's gonna Volt Switch out immediately. Who would he be bringing in next, though? I think we still do an Earthquake. I have a feeling it might be the Flareon that he sends in next. Pineapple, you're gonna die after this turn. Ah, he brought in the Espeon. Sorry, Pineapple, but you're done. That Sacred Fire was your last turn. Oh, cool. Now he's burned. That doesn't really help. The few times Sacred Fire has caused a burn. Don't be paralyzed. Yes. Get some damage out there. Before his goddamn Umbreon does something else. Let's bring out Shamu now. Because his next thing is probably going to be his Flareon or his Eevee. Although he's going to start with the Jolteon. Which means I really shouldn't have brought Shamu out. So we're just going to target everything on the Espeon. Shouldn't be enough. Problem is, I think the Espeon's going to use Psychic and kill Shamu immediately. Ah, I should have used a Water move. Don't you dare tell me that's going to be enough. It's so strong. Come on, please, Shamu. Be thick. Be thick, Shamu. I know you are. Fuck off, Shamu. Why you gotta disappoint me? Legendary whale stuck on the beach. God damn it, man. Why does it always happen like this? The, like, first round we try, the first set we try, we pop off. Second, and everything afterwards, we get absolutely effed over. Our rock's good against fire. This sucks because both of them are powerhouses. Dude, really? This is why I love Espeon. Espeon's so strong, man. Oh, I shouldn't have. Well, that's still a problem. Damn, really? That's gonna probably kill Fiozma, aren't you? Oh no, you take him. Okay, cool. That just instantly takes out the Venusaur. That's real cool. This is the worst. Oh, wait, no, we have the scope on him. It doesn't matter. In the end, Willie is still a butt cheek. What are we at? We had 3 boys left to fight, and this isn't gonna work. All right, we're just gonna go here. So what things are we dealing with? We got like 4 things, 4 boys that we need like Venusaur and or Credilli to still be out for them. The Manectrike and the Metagross are the only ones that I really need to just get out of there as soon as I can. Oh, here we go. I'll flood the whole arena to defeat you this time. Server admin Ardos. Dude, he starts with the same 2? What are the chances? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We're gonna repeat and do this again. Did we... We thundered him last time. Although I guess we could have left him out. I should have done what I did last time, because I shouldn't have done what I did last time, because this is the same thing I did last time. We should have left the Golduck out, because he isn't going to swap in a water Pokemon. He swaps in Manectrike for the electric. Damn that Meteor Hammer. No! Come on! Oh, that rock slide. Cheers. Potential flinches. I hate it. I hate it. I don't want it. No. No. Oh, it's going terribly. Oh, no. It's going terribly. It's going awful. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good.
Oh shit, there goes the channel. Curtis just raided with 4 odd ones.
It's terrible.
Welcome to the Zone E Broadcast Station Raiders.
Fuck.
06 is our Wolverine gamer with variety.
Hello, everybody.
Our current obsession being Pokemon
Welcome in.
and Mario Sunshine ROM hacks.
As I get
They're
destroyed.
uplinkers. Go check out Curtis. He's got the drive if you're ready to ride.
Hello, Curtis, and welcome in, Raiders. We're still trying to get through Ardos. We're at Ardos, at least. Although I'm being a cheeky little F about it right now. We got to him right away the first time. Our second round wasn't going great. We lost to the second battle. So I made a save point, and I'm making it so that I can just keep fighting Ardos. I don't want to go through all the trainers over and over again for the rest of my life. But I hope your Fallout 4 is doing better than me and my torture of fighting Ardos. I know when I had left you were at like 32 deaths. I added to like 2 of them. No, I think you were at 31. And that's when I had to leave. Are we at 50 deaths yet, Curtis? There we go. Got the stream to stop buffering. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Then I will repeat my yappering then. So we managed to get to Ardos pretty quickly this time. The first time around, as usual, goes pretty well. But unfortunately, immediately afterwards did not go well. Our second attempt ended up getting us only to Willy again, and Willy beating us up. Willy being the one that has all the evolutions. No, Iron Giant. But I made a save point just as we are fighting Ardos, right at the select your Pokemons. So instead of torturing myself for many streams, we are going to be using that save state and save point. Riley, we did raid. Yes, welcome in, Riley. And guess what? Unfortunately, Riley's already dead. He's still high. That's okay, Riley. I accept you, whether you're high in the clouds or not. Because it's your choice, and it doesn't affect me in any way. Other than maybe make you funnier. I don't know, we have to find out. If it makes you funnier, that'd be great. Oh, we don't have Credilli to soak up the water. You can't burn my Firebird. That don't make no sense. I guess the one thing I can do for those burn point things is I could do the lines myself. Burn out. Like freaking dart. Double slash. Yo, boy, we can get a lot. Get it? Because Riley is high. Well, that's good. We need the relays to be high. Way. The relays aren't high. How are we supposed to broadcast our station? This isn't a very good joke, but it's the joke I decided to make. Rig. Oh, these are his last two. We really need... Zick. I need the health. I don't care, I'm laughing right now. Well, that's great. A relay 420. Aw. Welcome to your hip happening station of Relay 4.20. That one works, right? That's what most radio stations are set to. First number, and then you get the decimal. God, the body slam. This is dangerous. We're so close, yet it's so dangerous. Because I need to keep healing the Venusaur. The Volt Switch should not be able to kill Fiozma. No! Don't attack the Venusaur! He needs life! Even though I'm trying to get Mod right now. She was like, oops, sorry. How many people do you mod for at this point, Riley? Is it 50? Have you hit 50 yet? Sounds like I'm asking if you're 50 years old. No. no. Legend is not gonna survive for the next round because that stupid vault switch. No, these are my last boys. Ow! You left some of them? Oh. It became too much when I was only modding that did stuff. Oh, that's fair. At least I let you chill out. I got a lot of stuff handled on my own. I want him to live. I would try to Hail Mary Sleep Powder, but it wouldn't have mattered. Unfortunately, the Manectrike's faster. If Sleep Powder was priority, I absolutely would have. I really want this one, though. She's my favorite streamer. Huh. How much is Body Slam gonna do? If Venusaur could have survived, we would have gotten rid of the Veilord. Ooh. I mean, that's half damage. It would be dealing more than that. The problem is this Manectrike. I need to see how badly this Vault Switch screws me over. No, 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 no! That might be too much! Oh, for the love of Lord of Wailords, please muck your shot. Oh, why'd you have to choose a different move, finally? You're a son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Hate him. Such a piece of shit. Oh, you didn't say there is something faster than Venusaur. Well, unfortunately, like, no matter what, it seems like an electric type is just always faster in this mod. I wish they weren't, and I wish they would stop using fucking Volt Switch. But if they stopped using Volt Switch, they'd probably have a worse move. Is this like the first time they're gonna start with the same thing every time? I'm gonna change it up, because you know what? I keep making the same mistake. I think what I need to do is I need to keep that Golduck out for a little bit. So that Golduck keeps using water moves. So we want Leech Life on the Metagross. Hopefully it works this time. Because we want this... We want to try and get Riley the Credilli as much special attack as possible. Okay, well that doesn't do jack diddly squat. This is the problem, is this stupid Zen Headbutt. It's so strong. Why is his Metagross so much stronger than mine? His Metagross is so Metagross. It's making me feel gross. More Storm Drain. His Psyduck is fast, though. I'm hoping for a Paralyze on him. Please! Get paralyzed, please. Do it. Oh. Ow, yow. Hammer Arm. Dang it, there goes Shamu. Well, for the most part, we don't need Shamu as much. I need that Metagross out of here, though, because he just keeps using, like, the strongest effing move he can. Even though Bullet Punch is also, like, a priority move, it's not supposed to hit so hard, but he makes it hit really hard. I think our next option should be Pineapple, because... as soon as we have to deal with the Watermons, it don't matter so much at that point. Yeah, he keeps trying to use Hydro Pump because of Drizzle. The rain is still out. Or else he would probably be using a different move. It's a funny way to bait the AI in this hack, apparently. Luckily, the Drizzle does not ruin my fire move as much. Metagross is out. Which also means we're going to Giga Drain the Gold Duck out of here now, too. So the next problem, which is what he's going to bring out, because it seems to be a thing that every one of these trainers does with their electric, is have Volt Switch! Oh, nope, he brought out Swampert first. His Swampert's pretty fast, which is also a problem. Ooh. Ooh, mama. Let's make sure we knock out the Swampert. Stop with the Rock Slide! The chance of flinching ticks me off! Makes me mad! Oh, come on. Really telling me a rock is enough to knock out Pineapple? Come on. That's so much unnecessary damage on King. Please don't be flinched. Yes, not flinched. Now here comes the stupid thing. Watch. He's gonna bring out the fucking Manectrike again. Watch. I'll bet you $5. Move on. I'm gonna bring an Iron Giant. Boom. Told you. I'll take that $5 however way you want to hand it over. I know nobody took it, but it's still I wasn't wrong. Because he'll swap out and it'll bring Wailord in. That's fine. Iron Giant is honestly more of a bait just so that Riley doesn't take more damage. And I hope this becomes very confusing and Riley goes, "Stop calling on me!" Give dollars to... Should have made the joke of Kinbits then instead. Then Kinbits would have worked. Oh, yeah. See, the last time I did this, Riley ended up getting knocked out early each time, but now that Riley's surviving, now we've got a monster of destroying waters. Yeah, it doesn't matter to you. The Wailord is barely alive. Which... I honestly hope he just keeps attacking Credilli. That'd be great, but of course he doesn't. Who do we swap in to deal with Manectrike? I don't think we really have a good answer for dealing with the Manectrike. Until the Wailord is down. Well, luckily we're finally getting done with Ardos. He's at a sliver of health. And let me guess, he's got a berry. Called it. He has a berry. Butt cheeks, butt cheeks, butt cheeks, butt cheeks, butt cheeks, butt cheeks. Just make sure this big lord goes down. Sleep powder. You know what? I'll use that thought process from the last one. Just make it so that the Manectrike doesn't have to fight anymore. We can put it down gently. Avoided the move! Ah! He avoided my moves. I don't know why you want rain, buddy, because you using a water move is not going to work. I dare you. I dare you, Wailord. Use a water move. Find out what happens, you SOB. Go to sleep. I know you're fast, energetic, and electric, but chill out and go to sleep. GTS. GTS. Yeah, there we go. The sad thing about friggin' sleep powder, it has a chance of missing. Aren't you just the cutest little sleeper? You still decided to use Body Slam anyway. It's a good thing Body Slam isn't based off of your actual weight. Everything that would get Body Slammed by a Wailord would be flattened like a pancake. Alright. We're down to the Manectrike that is asleep. Can we kill one sleeping electric dog? Just in case. Well, he'll always attack first. Let's just go ahead and put some seeds on him. Just in case he wakes up and so he can continue to heal. And we still have Fuelsman in the back corner. It'd be very funny if I had a thing set up that give activates tipping. That'd be so effed up and so cheeky. Thank God I didn't think about that shit until now. I would obviously refund it anyway. I'm not going to be that kind of guy. I have hidden systems, so be careful what you type. Evil Knieveling shit. Finally! Even though it required some cheese by technical terms, it's just the fact of getting to Ardos that was being the problem. Now that we just got stuck at Ardos and continuously fought him, it only took 3 tries to beat him. You made me deluge look like a puddle. You're strong. I'll concede to you. Finally, we can move on to the final set. At least I think it's the final set. I might be wrong. Thank you for entering, and congratulations. Here are your Poke coupons for winning your challenge. 20,000 Poke coupons. You've won a special award provided by Mr. Ian. Egan, you are a Coliseum's president. Well, the battle finally went Gouda. I like Gouda. Gouda. Congratulations! My hat's off to you for a most splendid victory! In recognition of your brave achievement, 06, Ardos has conferred on you a new title. This is it. Do accept it. Cypher's biggest enemy. He really doesn't like you. He made sure to let me know. This title goes to express Ardos' feelings. He will shoot you if you ever leave the Ore region. Don't leave the Ore region. Guns are outlawed here. In all of Ore, I've never seen a Pokemon train of your caliber. You appear to be the biggest threat to Cypher. To make sure my underlings watch you with caution, I'll give you the title Cypher's biggest enemy. From now on, Cypher's battle crews will be consistently tracking you. Watch yourself. From Ardos. Also have a reward for you too. Go on, take it. Smash 4! 06, don't be satisfied with this victory. Keep on your training. Everybody loves Smash 4, right? Yeah. Shadow Shake. Oh God, no. Oh God, how strong is that? Everyone can learn it. Already knows 4 moves. 100 for 100, but it hits everybody. It's like Earthquake. but it's always considered super effective. Which also means nobody else can avoid it. Oh wait, is Shamu the only one that can't learn? Shamu's the only one that can't learn it, huh? Shamu's the only one that cannot learn it. I would love to use it. Who would I use it on, though? I would probably teach it to, like, Fiozma. Just because she heals herself. But I don't know what move I would get rid of. Actually, I'd probably get rid of the Psycho Boost. Because I don't use the Psycho Boost. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Just because I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Smash 1, 2, 3, and 4. Actually, is there technically a Smash 4? There's Smash Brothers Melee, Smash Brothers Brawl. Isn't it the newest Smash Brothers after Brawl, or is Brawl the one that they keep updating? Well, now we save. Hard save. And now we see the absolute troublemaker that is going to be the next set. Which set would you like to go against? Alright, Battle Coliseum begins now. Oh, red. That's wonderful. So we're gonna have to get our water team back. These are all fire. Straight fire, straight fire, straight fire, fire ground, fire, fire. Red might be a bit of a problem, but I think we should be able to handle him. It depends on the speed. It's another thing that I always forget, is speed is also going to sort of matter here. Also, I don't know what their special things are. There might be a chance they might survive. It feels bad that we trained them up just for this, like, one fight. That also means that this Metagross is probably not going to be helpful. I think the Markargo might survive. Ah, of course they have Sunny Day immediately. Why do I feel like each one of his boys? Bulletproof? Bulletproof stops Water Spout, which is basically an avalanche of water. Really? And it also protects against Leech Seed. Damn! This Macargo! What a piece of shit! Oh no, I used Rock Slide, didn't I? Oh no, I used Leech Seed. Which probably means Rock Slide also won't work. This son of a bitch! You know what? Eat Thunder. I'm probably gonna miss, but eat Thunder anyway. Is that Focus Blast? That's a very weird animation for Focus Blast. You'd think it would be like a punch animation. Thunder hit pretty good. Oh, get paralyzed! Go last. Be so slow that you go last. I do find it funny that they're not attacking Vulpix King a lot. Oh, there it is. That's going to be the one that attacks Vulpix King. No, they just really want Shamu out of there. I know exactly why. They're attacking Shamu because he's in water. Do Rock Slide. And rest. No, he's faster, damn it. I was gonna try and rest to let Shamu survive for more. Just to be a tease. Come on, what does bulletproof not protect against? Come on. Fuck. Bulletproof. How badly does that? It's not that bad. On top of the fact of the sunlight, too. In all honesty, I'm gonna throw Iron Giant out. Like, these two are both kind of est. I think I'm gonna have to go back to my normal legendary group. I'm gonna keep Venusaur with me, but I think I'm gonna swap Credilli and... it's a projectile too. Fiek! Rick frack. Frick frick frack. Frizzit Rick bloom rack. You know what? I'm probably gonna kill my Credilli with this, but I really don't care. Never mind, my Credilli's strong. Ow. Oh, come on. Freaking goddamn... Like, I said that my cargo was going to be a little bit tough to deal with. I wasn't wrong. Is Overheat the one that matters on its health? Well, that's a problem. Bye, Venusaur. Oh, 2 health! Burned. Yep. I fucking knew it was gonna burn! No! Not the burn! Fuck! Alright, that's for Iron Giant to get melted. Summon out 2 Iron Giants. It'd be very funny if there was a glitch in a Pokemon game like that. In Double Battle, if you click the same one twice before it sends it out, you send out 2 of that same Pokemon. How do you have 7 Pokemon? Don't worry about it. To worry your pretty little head. I feel like I can't attack. Never, Rapidash is fast. Ooh. You would think with the harshly felled special attack that Overheat would do like nothing. Damn. I think that's it for my Earthquakers. Aw, oh, come on, man. I'm just getting destroyed here. My entire team is just getting bodied. We're down to the 2 legendary birds. My favorite burbs. Because I really liked Crystal and Silver and Gold. Ah, they're both kind of weak, though. I swear, if Aeroblast is considered a projectile and is blocked by fucking bulletproof, I'm gonna be so cross! You're gonna get double recoiled for that one. You're crazy, Rapidash! Only could survive 1 recoil. Couldn't survive all the recoil. Rapidash is insane. Thank God. I swear if that would have counted against fucking bulletproof. Jeepers. Typhlosion. It's kind of sad that it can't animate his fucking neck flames. At least not, like, constantly, I guess. 2v1 situation! Shadow Shake! Go! Oh, that's the one. Eruption's the one that's health-based. And that's half damage from it. Is the other one also going to use Earthquake? Shiny. Critical hit, baby. Really? Wild Charge. Damn, son. That's wild. Well, there's no point in me really trying to. Yeah, even if I would have roosted, I still wouldn't have gone first. But, dang, a Typhlosion is faster than Fiozma. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, you know what? Well, no, that's not one of the things. Is there a Pokemon trait where if it's a fire type, its speed is increased in the heat? I'll be a Kainu back. You're definitely not going to be helpful during all that fire. Who else did we frickin' have? Oh, we want our Swampert back. Where did we put our Swampert boy? Swampert boy, where are you? There you are. Are you here? Swampert. He's the only really bad problem with all the fire. Yes, he raises speed in the rain. That one I know makes sense. Wonder if it might be better to give him Surf right now. Actually, can I even teach him Surf? I'd have to probably go to the move teacher, wouldn't I? I don't actually have the move for Surf. Oh wait, no, there it is. Strongest Surf compared to Scald. Scald is 80. Surf is 95. I'm pretty sure Surf also hits your own teammate, too. That's the other reason why I don't like Surf. Garrett is saying hello. Garrett is finally back for...
Dear Uplinkers, go check out 3CGC and make sure they're properly charged.
Alright, I should set that up so that it, instead of doing the normal SL, I guess it wouldn't matter. I gotta change that SO, the TTS for the SO. I have other bright ideas for it. I don't know if I want to sit with the single target Surf or not. Because even flying type Pokemon still get hurt by Surf. You know what? I'll hold off. I'll hold off on Surf. Mostly because I don't have a way to avoid my own Pokemon getting hurt by Surf. You still have a Life Orb on, don't you? No, you still have the leftovers. I gotta give the Life Orb back to a Kainu, though. Life Orb. What was that last thing? Oh, Pokesnacks. Yeah, lots of Pokesnacks. I gotta use them eventually. We're gonna save again real quick, just because we swapped over teams. Dang! Damn it! Yes! Yes! Yeah! I should make like an anime. I should see if I can get an animation thing made for when people activate Glomp. I think it would be cute. But that would take quite a bit of time for it to be made. As, you know, it'd be an animation. Alright. So it looks like the Ardos team is going to be hot. I know it would be very cool. I would very much love to make it. And by make it, I mean have somebody else make it, because unfortunately we're way too busy to spend time on making my own animations. I need somebody that has the time to make them. Hot like spicy hot or hot like fire? Yeah, I'll leave that up to your own discretion, Garrett. I like how my mind just immediately begins to think of when you're asking if it's sexy hot or hot like fire is just the Pokemon Smash or Pash thing that went through for a while. That was a wild moment of internet history. Like, I know what the Macargo's gonna do. The Macargo's going to go and use friggin'... Oh, he didn't. I thought he was gonna use Sunny Day again. This fool! Or is Sunny Day not a... Oh no, Sunny Day is not a... Not a priority move. Really? Because it's enough to knock out Swampert right away? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, you gonna smash Macargo or Pez? Well, first of all, Macargo's not out here yet, and no, I would not smash the Lava Slug. That's an immediate going to the hospital situation. I know I probably shouldn't bring out a Kainu because it brings out the sun for these fire boys, but I want a Kainu out for earthquakes. Oh, come on, put some water on it. Then you would just kill the Macargo. Ah, frickin'. Frickin' Typhlosion rackin'. Yeah, the eruptions first, which sucks because it's a first turn. Dude, come on! Why do you gotta give a Pokemon with a speed boost, or the like fastest speed, a move that uses their max health as a damage value? Holy fuck! Why you gotta make this so difficult? This is the first motherfucker. How am I supposed to stop his ass from using that first? How? Like, I can't stop him from using that immediately. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to beat the first fucking trainer because he's got a fucking Typhlosion that lowers your attack and immediately fucking gets to use the strongest fire move possible. Pardon Garrett from streams. Not holding you here against your own will, Garrett. Like, the fact that he's taken no damage means I can't fucking do anything against it. And the fact that it also hits both of the enemy Pokemon is so unfair. Can I come put of the basement now? You've never been in the basement. I don't have a basement. I live in an apartment. I don't have a basement here. If you're in the basement, then I don't know where the hell you're going to at the moment. Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do against the Typhlosion that clearly has a speed of 300? I can't outspeed him, and he gets to make the first attack while having full health. The fuck am I supposed to do against that? Like, I swear, these motherfuckers have stats higher than their level! I don't know what I'm gonna be able to fucking do against it, dude! Like, there's nothing I can fucking do! Like, I know I've only fought him twice, but dude, like, if he moves first, he's gonna torch anything that he's against. Can I go see if I have a Pokemon that can learn Eruption? Because I want to fucking show you why Eruption is so ass. You accidentally got the upside down exclamation point. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. Hola, Lucy. Whoa, I mean upside down exclamation point. I have anybody that can learn Eruption in my team immediately. I feel like Groudon would. He has Overheat. Yeah, here, Eruption. The higher the user's HP, the more damages cost. It already has a power of 150. Does it say how much max health? How much does being at max health affect it? At full health, its base power is 150 and decreases with proportion. Oh, okay. So it's 150 times its current health, divided by its max health. Riley, still high. I'm high. Wait, Hope Man Gary is here. You're making spell mistakes left and right. Eruption is the counterpart to Water Spout. It is also similar to Crush Grip and Wearing Out. I like... Oh, I didn't realize Hisuian Typhlosion was Fire Ghost. I thought it was Fire Psychic. That's sad. I can't believe somebody knocked their Typhlosion over the head with a brick. Hisuian. I don't know why it's the funniest way of thinking of something becoming a ghost Pokemon. It's like, it wasn't originally a ghost Pokemon. Well, then how did it get the ghost typing? No reason. Did you hit your Pokemon over the side of the head with the brick? It's like, no? Why would I ever do such a thing? Then why is it half dead for some reason now? It's the old joke of when people are trying to come up with like the new evolutions of like if they make a ghost Eevee, it's like the only thing they can really do is make it to where you like throw a brick or something at Eevee to make it be dead and it becomes a ghost Pokemon that way. Which is just so bad. It's so mean. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I just don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, for whatever reason, there's like nothing faster than that fucking Typhlosion. Yeah, it's wheelie sweepy. Did you need a bedtime song, Garrett? Somebody's taking a train to Sleepy Time Junction. Somebody's so tired he can barely function. The funny thing is I could probably set up an entire team of water Pokemon and it still probably wouldn't be enough. Is there... there isn't a... Is there a move, or a, not a move, but a, what is it? There's no, is there a thing like Storm Drain, but for fire moves? Flash Fire. Pokemon with the ability to take no damage from entire types and gain a stat boost. Yeah, Flash Fire. Thank you, Lucy. You're always so smart. And I always have to look everything up. Instead of boosting attack, it boosts the Pokemon's own fire move by 1.5 for the rest of the battle. Unlike Storm Drain, Flash Fire will not draw in the fire move from other Pokemon in double battles. It only works if the move directly targets the Pokemon with the ability. Ninetales, Arcanine, and Heatran. Ooh, that's interesting. Well, I don't think if our Alolan Ninetales knew it somehow, that'd be funny. Snow Warning. What are the chances that Alolan Ninetales also has Flash Fire? That'd be great. No, it only has Snow Cloak and Snow Warning. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Frick, man. Like it's the problem of it still doesn't stop everybody from taking the damage. And I would need them to be... So I heard nothing you said, 06. I'm just trying to find something that allows me to completely cancel out fire moves. Because I can't do anything against that frickin' Typhlosion. It's too fast and immediately uses Eruption at full health and makes it absolutely decimate me. Pokemon with Flash Fire. Even if it's a hidden ability. If only there was a fire extinguisher. Yeah, it's called any water Pokemon, but unfortunately, Eruption still eradicates my water types. Oh. A Hisuian Arcanine would be so cool. Unfortunately, they didn't add it to this game. Because he's best boy. Sorry, what? Like what? Maybe a water fire? A water fire would be great. You want to know what the only water fire Pokemon that exists in Pokemon is? There's only one. There's only one. I'll bet you Lucy knows it. My body does not help. Infiltrator? Pass through the foe's barriers. The only water fire and they do him dirty. How's the Lucy doing? I think it's called Volcarona. Yeah, Volcarona, I think it is. Spelling it wrong. Or no, sorry. No, not Volcarona. That's the bug. Volcanion. I-O-N at the end of it. Yeah, Volcanion. Thank you, Lucy, for spelling it correct. It is the only water and fire type. I like how it also decides to mention that it is the only fire type that can learn water moves. It's like, that's not the only fire type to learn water moves. There are some others, but they require dual typing. So what I'm trying to figure out is who the hell of a team do I make? Oh, hi, Lucy. Lucy, not Loco. Lucy is such a great moderator. I don't know why we don't. I don't know how we manage without her. Lucy got all the knowledge. Lucy has a good brain. I do not have good brain. Justified? Raises attack when hit by a dark type move. Meh. That's funny. Unnerve. Luco is my alternate side. She's the 100% brain. Yes, Garrett and 06 all not 100%. We're 100% broken. Haha. Funny thing is I could try and use the Typhlosion I have against this. I should have a Typhlosion in here somewhere, I think. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's still a Cyndaquil. Or no, it's a Quilava still. Yeah. It knows solar power somehow. That's not Flash Fire. That's not what I need. What's Fiery Dance? Flaps to scatter flames. Hey, look! Eruption! Problem is it doesn't help against other fire types. Oh, right, I got it from ducking. I got all use from ducking? I did. Sheer Force. Powers secondary move effects. Weakens evil moves. Why is Bailey such a, like, cute Pokemon? I'm trying to think of any Pokemon that are gonna fucking help me against this stupid fire, man. Is there any types that are just immune to fire? Because that'd be great. Just, who's immune to fire? Misspelled the word type. I also just be like, this is the first fight of the frickin' second damn thing, and I already have to sit here and go into strategy time. And my brain is just shutting off while trying to stay awake. Oh, there it is. I'll stop you right there. I haven't been watching, only listening. That other thing, you might have EQ. They already have a high attack. This game just double it. See, that is a bit of an issue with this mod. Is I don't know exactly what any of the opponents have. Curtis is gonna be going to bed. Okay, Curtis, sleep well. I know you suddenly now have work tomorrow, so I know you need it. Get well rested for the Mario Karts. I'll see you then. Curtis, I think mine has been in energy saving mode ever since I was born. Mario Karts. Like, even if I try and use like a full team of water, I could use Dragon as well. On that same point, so rock, ground, and water are the ones that destroy fire. You have Intimidate. Morning Sun. Restores HP based on the weather, so if it's sunny, it's great. In the sun. Hey, here's Flash Fire. None of it really helps because then you aren't fucking useful otherwise. Oh, she. I had a thought and I've already lost that thought. So I'm thinking what I could get. Lightning Rod doesn't super... Well, actually, no. Lightning Rod could actually benefit us here. For that Arcanine that keeps using Wild Charge, because Wild Charge is kind of intense, too. Charge. I know it's an electric move. User receives a quarter of the damage it inflicts in recoil. In other words, if the attack deals 100 damage, they take 25. Okay. Well, it's not that strong, I guess. But Wild Charge is another one of those ones that attacks 2 Pokemon. Alright, so let me see if I can just set up a team. Ground Dragon. You're going to be useful. Rock and Dark, maybe? Because these two were definitely ones I was thinking of, was Flygon. Sheer Force. Not really necessary. Bulldozer. I can swap Bulldozer out for Earthquake. This is going to require some more leveling. Can I Mario Kart with you guys, please? It's not tonight, it's tomorrow. Also that, see everybody for Carton. Mario Kart's tomorrow, Garrett, you know this. Can always join the Mario Karts, and they made me... If they make them competitive so it's a challenge, having a Typhlosion run Eruption and or Earthquake is high, I would do both, plus Thunderbolt and Shadow Ball on it. If that's how this is based off of, Lucy, I will commend you for your genius of knowing competitive styles. I am not that into Pokemon. I like to have my pets beat each other up while I constantly spray them with healing potions. But unfortunately, they took the ability of spraying my Pokemon with healing potions away from me. Ooh, this could be another funny one. Weakens effective moves. Good night, Garrett. Garrett must go. Lucy is in charge as always. I trust her with Fiozma's life. I don't know if she'd trust her with my life. She's trying to kill my rabbit. I'm joking. The whole DM versus player is a very funny joke, but we don't take it that seriously in our game. Good luck, and with everything, good night. This leg engineer is out. Leg engineer. Oh yeah, see, like Groundon would be a good move. Because he's both rock and ground. Where is Curtis hiding? Curtis. Fuck. Rock and bug. Battle armor avoids crits. What other thing can he have? I know I'm spelling the name wrong. Armaldo. Damn. I was getting confused with the other thing. Oh, it can learn Swift Swim? That's weird. Problem is, I'm not really going to be dealing with any water. Ooh. Man, he's going to take flat damage from fire. What about Cardilli? What does it say with... He's also going to take like half damage from fire too. Half from electric though. Oh, I guess that would have been another funny thing is I could have seen if the Cardilli also had suction cups as its other ability. And then it could have stopped the volt switches. Whenever he played through Johto, my Typhlosion can run through the whole game itself because of his moveset. Other Pokemon are merely backup and support. Honestly, I understand that because that's the same way I was when I was playing through Gen 2. When I was first playing Pokemon and stuff, I was definitely the player that always chose the cool fire types. Then I started swapping it up, and then I just wanted to have all of the starters at all times. But I think everybody feels that way. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. There are some parts where it's just like, yeah, I don't want Quaxley, though. Like the fire and the grass type of Gen 9, I like those two. The water dude, I don't care for Quaxley. I don't care much for the sassy, pompous burb. We were saying that it might also know like Thunderbolt and Shadow Ball. So a flying type Pokemon is probably not a good choice to deal with. We already know that it has... Here's normal Riley. It knows Flash Fire as well. But I don't think it's going to help us deal with the fires. Maybe we can get Unhuman in here. Ooh, can we... Play doll. You take no damage from electric, obviously. You're still normally affected by ground. Oh, here it says his only move he can have is Levitate, but here apparently we also have him have Sandstorm. Well, Levitate doesn't really help us for what we're trying to do. Oh, the fear The fear of shadow balls, though. Welcome to any ideas you can possibly throw at me, Lucy, to try and figure out who can probably survive this. Oh, hey, look, bulletproof. Ooh. Bulletproof would stop Shadow Ball, because Shadow Ball is a projectile. Maybe we bring Blastoise. Big boy Blastoise, big boy Blastoise. Oh, the yawn. That'd be dirty. Might have Shadow Claw instead. I mean, that's also a possibility. They did... We gotta keep in mind that they are using up to level, or Generation 4 Pokemon. You know, let's shove these boys over here. We're gonna have this box be our team negotiation. Dang it. These are Pokemon we're thinking of using. I mean, I'm thinking Doom Dancer is going to be a definite for Ground Dragon to resist the fire. And also have our means of fighting back. I'm thinking maybe we bring in Ragnarok. Same reason for the rock type. And I'm thinking, as silly as it sounds, Rhydon, because of, again, ground and rock. But Groudon is so weird that for whatever reason it can learn water moves. Blastoise is a high maybe. High maybe. And we got other ones in here that we can also look at. I'm going to focus on some of these boys first. Huff Claws, powers up contacts, moves. That's not very helpful. Drought. Swift Swim. Oops. Like, I'm actually trying to think of not using all legendaries because of the fact of as strong as legendaries are, like, they really don't quite feel like they're being as legendary as they should. I feel bad that I forgot about this person being named. And they were like the third person that followed me. Technically the second person to follow me. So if they're ever out there and ever come back, I'm sorry that I forgot about you. You're here though, and you're here now. Wrong button. This button. I would love it if Heart Mom could learn Flash Fire as one of its things, but unfortunately that's not going to happen. Oh, that would be funny if we brought Vaporeon. We leveled up and played with Vaporeon. Because what is it? It's Lax. Did that show up? Okay, no. That's treated as its own thing. Because I have a thing here that kind of what I was trying to set up with the evolutions, along with like the entire table. Lax gives us defense but lowers our special defense, unfortunately. I was trying to find a modest or bold Vaporeon. That's one of the rough things about this. Like trying to get the specific nature is always a problem as well. We can make infinite EVs. Tickle. Tickle, 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 tickle. Makes the target laugh to lower its attack and defense. That's funny. That's a great move. If you ever became one of those people that ever use it. Could also do that stupid jank thing of... Oh, man, it's so fucking funny that I want to sit here and make an EV team so bad. I really do. I love the EVs. Some more than others, but that's not my point. Let's see what the boys we got. Who else could we grab? I mean, you're going to be taking a bit of damage. Use Summon Hail. That doesn't really help, though. Water Fly ain't going to work when... Yeah, Storm Drain ain't going to help here. I say the other thing he had was probably Suction Cups. Suction Cups ain't gonna help. I need to grab you back for just a second. Before we continue looking at more boys. Much as I liked this Metagross, I really don't think this Metagross helped very much. I don't think there was a single fight where he was anything more than just a tank, just getting himself beat up. And even then, he was still getting, like, two-turned. He was getting hit twice, and then left to die. What else do we got? Maybe we could use Salamence. More Intimidate. Sad thing is what was it? The Magmar had Energy Ball, and even though it was raining, it still one-shotted Swampert, which is crazy. Energy Ball. Wow, actually, Energy Ball has 90 or 80 power. Does it have 80 power in this? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, no, it has 90 power in here. It has a 10% chance of lowering special defense as well. It's also considered a special attack, which I'm pretty sure Magmar isn't really a special attacker, but it was able to deal enough damage to one-shot Swampert. Which I know it takes 4 times damage from grass. But it's also not getting more damage from Magmar because it's a fire type. Like, it could do more, but I feel like it shouldn't do as much. Jeez, can, like, almost every single Pokemon learn Energy Ball? Holy. Dang, is Energy Ball a good move. What about Altaria? Negates weather effects. Ooh. A Boom Burst. Attacks with a terrifying sound of explosive sound. Power of explosive sound. This is one of those sad things, is I need to level them up to 70 just to see how fair their stats are. Both of them have Levitate. More offensive, more defensive. Steely Dan. Anybody? Actually, that's very on point. It very much does have a flame body. It's very on point. Inner focus, pressure, inner focus. Which means you probably could have had inner focus as well. Or maybe it is Thunderrod. Steel ground. Not really gonna work. As much as I would love to use Dragonite. That flying type is the danger thing. Dragon Hammer. Anything cool that powers secondary effect moves? That might leave a status. What else do I have? What else do I have? Does it feel like Solrock is the shittier, like, overall? Like, no matter what. Like, it's sure it's got... Sure, it seems to be more of an attack. Like, Solrock seems to be more of the attack one. And Lunatone seems to be more of the defensive one. But, like, Lunatone also has good special attack. I don't know. Just me. Moonblast. What else do I have to deal with you? Doesn't this thing evolve into Sharpedo? Because the other problem is, even if the team I have is good against beating red, I need the team to be good enough for all the fights after it as well, which is what really sucks. Let's use Blissey. Promote secondary effects. Don't feel like that helps a whole lot. Their Starmies seem to be pretty good. Regenerator heals when switching out. Oh, that's... Is that healing from status effects? I feel like that's just status effects, isn't it? Does it heal up? Oh, it heals a third of its maximum health. Damn. That's a third of its maximum, though. Wouldn't mean a whole lot with his health currently, and god dang would that be a lot of levels to train. I also don't trade my Pokemon in and out a whole lot. Just means whoever swaps in is going to get punched in the face afterwards. Houndoom. Doom. Doom. Super Fang. That's honestly a pretty clean move if you think about it. Super Fang just cutting their HP in half. If you know your second Pokemon can clear them out the turn after. Ice Ground. That's good and bad. Heat and cold protection, though. Does that just mean from weather effects? I think that's only from weather effects. No, thick fat reduces the damage taken from fire and ice moves by 50%. Interestingly, any Pokemon possess this ability already take reduced damage from those types, like Dugong and Walrein, which thick fat would take an 1/8 natural damage when hit by an ice move. Ooh. Ooh. Interessant. That's a thing to think about. What other ones does it show here is... Oh, man. I know that would sound stupid, but... we had as a Zumaro. Grizzle and sassy motherfucker. We evolve either one of these. That'd be interesting. Swift. They both have Swift Swim. You are... See, this is the sad thing. At low levels, it's hard for me to tell which direction they're geared towards. He's obviously physically defensive and physically attack is high. You're physically defensive, but you've got a higher special attack. That could be interesting and useful. Normal Groundhog, or normal Marowak, maybe. Oh, you're level 25. I was going to try and compare your stats, and that's not going to work. Oh, you know Dragon Tail for some reason. Wood Hammer. Lowers target's accuracy using smoke, ink, etc. I like how this is a fire move, though. So was the thing I was just seeing. Do I have a Meryl or as a Meryl somewhere? Yeah, this Meryl. It does have huge power. But it's naughty. What's naughty give us? Naughty gives us more attack but lower special defense. Maybe? Train up Solar, maybe? There's a maybe. Walrein. Currently has snowboarding. We might be able to swap that to... Might be able to swap that into being, like fat instead. He was taking neutral damage from the fire attacks. But this is the thing, is I don't want to make a full team to deal with Ice Body. Gadgetter gains health in snowstorms. Eh. Ooh. This also sounds stupid, but I love the idea of the stupidness to it. Where's Snorlax at? Snorlax. Keen Cold Protection. He's a physical boy, though. If I see potential, I see potential. I'll put these two up high, because they're definites. He's a hard... These two are hard maybes. These two are chanceable luckies. I'd have to see how lucky we get with getting you evolved in your stats. Not that they should matter that much. Oh man, it'd be so sick if we could get Mamoswine in this, but I don't think Piloswine will evolve. After Ancient Power is learned. Yeah, but what generation did Mamoswine come from? So Mamoswine definitely came from Gen 4, Gen 4 to 7. Some changes were made to it. Okay, yeah, it came out in Gen 4, because... it's the first time the sprites exist. I don't know, does Mamoswine... Where you at? What are the chances that you already know Ancient Power right now? Nope. Also, I think it would require them to add new... That would be a straight up, like, new mesh and stuff that they would have had to code into the game. Like, swapping out colors and animations and stuff, I don't think that might have been a problem. But having to make an entirely new model that I don't think any other game has Mamoswine in, like a 3D render that they could rip. I mean, I could also, you know, shut my mouth and they might have done it, but I don't know. That seems difficult. Sip Sapper. Boost attack and hit by grass move. Or sorry, Sap Sipper, not Sip Sapper. Just over here going crazy. I really did want to use this Flygon anyway. Flygon's also one of the cool ones from the Gen 3. He is very much an attacker. I know I can teach this boy Surf too, which is very dangerous. Because I know there's not a shot that every single trainer leading up to Eldis is going to have weakness to fire. So like I can't have a full team specifically dedicated to destroying fire types. So here's a question. Eruption. Is it considered a physical move? No, it's a special move. Snorlax might actually be pretty good with its fatness. On top of the fact that he already takes neutral damage from it, which means he's just going to straight up take half damage from it. it's sort of a matter of... Jolly, jolly more. Oh, jolly actually makes him have more speed. Ooh. Slightly speedy Snorlax is funny. But it's one of the questions of what else do we teach him? This is also the sad thing, is like, I would love to use things like Belly Drum. Unfortunately, it means basically killing my Pokemon. Might be good. He's a tank. Just as it out. See if you can teach him EQ. Ah, yeah, Earthquake. I have a funny feeling, probably, and that's probably where the Venusaur's Earthquake animation came from, is probably Snorlax. Swampert, unfortunately, is an absolute no. Actually, hold on. Before I start taking these bodies out of here, let me take off their items first. Well, it looks like for right now we're strategizing. We're not jumping back into the next fight. Since I can't even get through the first fucking trainer. Actually, no, you can keep the critical scope on. I know that's what I have Fiozma holding. Let's clear out our party for now. Unless you give him a berry, belly, berry, and then attack, it might be a little risky. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. It is very, very risky. You over there. Gonna leave Fiozma in the party. Because Fiozma is one of the few Pokemon I have that have a means to heal and not just immediately go to sleep. So I want to train... I think for certain the Rhydon is going to be a great choice. Although I might see if I can change Filter for, I think, what, Lightning Rod might be the other move. I know I'm spelling it wrong. Thank you. Lightning Rod and Rockhead. And Reckless is what it says here, but clearly he has different ones in this. Protect from recoil. Powers up. That do recoil. I think that's a thing I'm going to absolutely check. Oops. I think I almost just tried to release that. I want to check and see what all of these moves are. Because again, I need to make sure I have some fluctuation. Like, 2 Pokemon at best to be dealing with the fire types is more so my goal. Problem is they're also not like level 70 yet, so there are some Pokemon that still have time to learn shit. Rockhead or Hardhead. Stop it from taking recoil. Yeah. That crunch. Roost. Dude, without a second thought I'm adding Roost. I have no means to heal, alright? I know a lot of people would tell me to keep fucking Dragon Dance. But in this game, taking a turn to boost those two things aren't great. Like, I need to make sure I'm dealing damage on every single turn. Or else my Pokemon will die. What else can Doom Dancer learn? Bulldoze, Fire, Dragon Breath, One Shot, Tombstone. Aqua Tail, Dragon Tail. Ooh, Aqua Tail's pretty strong. Even though he's not a water type. I'll see what other moves he can learn. I know he can probably he can learn Earthquake. Get rid of Bulldoze. I'm probably gonna get rid of Extreme Speed. Start off by looking at each of them one on one. Let's go into here. I'm pretty sure we're the thing that has Earthquake. Shadow Shake. Kidding. As much as I want to, I shouldn't. It'd be danger to me and everybody around me. Serve, Rhyhorn! Serve! I wish I had a better water move that hits all of my opponents. Yeah, he has Water Spout. That's good. Waterfall's better than Water Pulse. Especially if I end up having to do with that Bulletproof. Bulletproof ain't gonna stop that, son. Air Lace. This is also more so of checking in on moves. 60, but it doesn't need to make sure it hits. It will always hit. Molar Beam. Give him the Smoldering. Earthquake. One that I feel like every single motherfucker on this list can learn. Problem is I'm going to end up hitting my other teammates. That's the thing that sucks with Earthquake. Like, I can teach it to all of my Pokemon. The problem is if they're paired up with each other, they're going to hurt each other. Also, Boulder. We're at Double Edge. I gotta sit here and deal with recoil damage attacks. I already get recoil damage from freaking using Body Slam. Can cause paralysis. Well, we're getting rid of Hammer Arm. I'm never going to use Hammer Arm. Is there a reason for me to teach anything Heat Wave? Not really. Have I learned Blizzard? Oh! Snorlax Blizzard. Could also give the Snorlax leftovers. That's another thing I could do. Fire, Dark, and Fighting. I don't think that's very helpful. I like the idea of giving him Blizzard. I'll get his Dragon Pulse. Dragon Hammer does 90. 85. Well, this doesn't sound like it has any negative to it, so we'll keep Dragon Hammer. Is there anything else to go with Dragon Hammer? Because I feel like it's probably going to tell me that there's some other problem with Dragon Hammer. Aren't most of the hammer moves always reducing speed? Nope, it has no secondary effect. Funny. Trigger Hammer is the worst move. I love stumbling upon Reddits that's just like, this is the worst move. Like, it's just awful. Gotta give some type coverage. Ooh, what do we get rid of? Like, these two moves are great because these two types. Do we keep Aqua Tail? We keep Aqua Tail. So, and the Wildern Sludge Bomb. Bomb of Sludge. Snorlax. Snorlax likes bombs. There's a chance to poison. 100% accuracy. Yeah, problem is this poison is only really good against grass. Look here. Let's double check and see what everybody else can learn first before I keep trying to teach people moves. What else can Rhyhorn learn? Rhydon. See, this one I don't have as big of a problem with because it's raising attack by 2 stages as opposed to the single stage of multiple things. Look how I can learn Dragon Tail. Mega Horn. Drill Run. It's likely to critical. Well, I don't think this has any good things. Like, bug types don't have a lot of great uses. Forces target to swap out of battle. That would be great because it would. If Rhyhorn is faster, maybe this would work. But more than likely, Rhyhorn isn't going to be fast enough. What about the Snorlax? Ooh, Circle Throw. And tosses the foe back at its trainer. That's the joke I was making about freaking Legends ZA, where it's like, screw fighting the Pokemon, go beat up his trainer. I win the battle. Why? 'Cause you're dead. Explosion! Giga Impact. Must recharge. God, I remember all those back in the day. Hyper Beam, Hyper Beam, Hyper Beam, Hyper Beam. Actually, it's funny. I feel like a lot of things, you don't see Hyper Beam often anymore. It's a scary move to see. But then, like, the damage it deals now is just like, yeah, it's not worth having to deal with a recharge, though. A move that functions differently for ghosts. What is... I feel like I remember what this does. Like, it basically is a boost, right? For other Pokemon, Curse raises the attack and defense by 1 stage, and then lowers speed by a stage. Right. In Champions, you did? Oh, what, Hyper Beams? I mean, I guess. I was never much of a competitive person when it came to Pokemon. I only ever really played the games themselves. I really wish some of my friends and me would have gotten together to play some of them. I thought that would have been a lot of fun. Probably would have been beaten up a lot, because I'd be like, why are you wasting your time setting up moves? Are you a fool? I want to beat you up now. Then the second turn, they unleash something incredibly devastating. Like, what? But how? Oh my god, he's dead! Okay, but lowering speed is not a great idea. Headbutt. Body slam's better. Plus, again. I have a funny feeling Snorlax isn't going to be the one that freaking gets to move first. Alright, let's see. What about Ragnarok? Iron Tail. Not helpful for what we're trying to do. Rock Blast. Again, Dragondale. I'm feeling like that's a no for Ragnarok. How about Papa Quasar? Water Gun! He knows Protect. Well, they have a casual champions, I think. I've done rank singles and doubles. It only gets annoying when Draco Meteor hits back to back. That's... I totally understand. I hate that sort of shit, too. We're definitely learning Protect, though. You get 30 uses of Protect. That's crazy. I'm gonna get rid of Shell Smash. Because if we have Papa Quasar and any of our... or we decide to teach those other moves too. Water Spout. Oh, it already knows that move. Then why is it in the list? Damn it, I didn't up enough. Oh. Yeah, bulletproof I think might be fine. Yeah, this is based on how much health he has, which might be a little rough to make sure he keeps healthy. I don't think we're going to be able to deal with you, son. Earthquake. Blizzard for the next fights we end up having. And as silly as it sounds, I'm keeping Body Slam because Snorlax is normal, so that means Body Slam should deal additional damage just because it's a normal move on normal. I need to see what other water moves I can teach my Rhyhorn. Rhydon. I keep calling him Rhyhorn. That's the one I was looking for, Scald. Or T-Tar. You could do Rock Slide, Protect, Crunch, and find something to replace Dragon Dance. The Sandstream will chip damage on everyone. But you do the whole boost thing sometimes. Ooh. That's an idea. Scald is also 80. Yeah, Scald is better than Waterfall. See, here's Wild Charge. Yeah, Wild Charge. It also hurts the user. I don't like taking self-damage. I got no means to heal. Power Punch. So what things do we have on Ragnarok? Got Power Jump, Pursuit, High Horsepower. Oh, here's Rock Slide. Rock Slide would actually be a great move because it has a chance of flinching. 75, chance of flinching. I mean, get rid of curse. We're not going to use curse. Not even a fucking second guess. Get rid of the damn curse. Let's see, I don't think we have protect in our list here. I think we do have crunch though. Or not. What are the other things you could learn? Here's the crunch. Let's swap it for pursuit. It's a good thing I have a bunch of Pogo coupons that I haven't used up to this point. I just kind of wish that the two stores that are above me here for the Pogo coupons are both the same exact store. There's not like additional items in it. Kiko Impact. Uh-oh. It don't look like he can learn Protect in this one. Or maybe he's just not high enough level to learn his Protect. Let's go teach. What else can we teach? Can we teach? Can we teach? What can we teach you? What can we teach you? I don't know the danger zone. I don't want to teach him drill run over this rock blast. Isn't Stomping Tantrum basically Earthquake? Just not everybody? Yeah, it doesn't attack your allies. In front of the user attacks, if the user's previous move has failed, the power of this move is doubled. Oh. Interesting. That is definitely a thing to keep in mind. I did not realize that was a thing of Stomping Tantrum. Well, we're getting rid of Rock Blast. And I needed to teach another water move. It's being incredibly stupid. Surf. I literally named you Why No Surf. I need to give you Surf. So this thing of Stomping Tantrum, even though it's weaker than Earthquake, at least it only hits opponents. It won't hit my teammate. It is only 75 damage instead of 100 though. Ooh. Looking up information cause I don't do this normally. Everything wants protect. Oh, forgot about that. I don't know if we have it here. No, it's one that this guy could teach, though. I think I got rid of it earlier. No, he can't learn high horsepower. Somebody else could. Yeah. So high horsepower versus earthquake. It has a higher chance of missing. It has a 5. It's got 5 less power and 5 less accuracy, but it is more than likely to still hit. Yeah, and high horsepower would still hit both opponents. Let's do high horsepower if we can instead. I like how only one of them charge me Poke Coupons, instead of them both charging me for Poke Coupons. I already taught you Protector, right? Yeah, I did. You learned high horsepower? No. I should teach it firefighting just in case I need it. What do we got here? I feel like that's fine. He's got good enough moves. I think we might keep Roost up here. This is top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Put earthquakes in the bottom. I think he's just all ground though. Which, like, it's ground rock. Oh, right, the other thing I wanted to make sure. If we use one of these lovely taps. Rockhead. Prevents recoil damage. I'm not using anything with recoil damage. Which, I mean, could be good. It would change up my idea of what I was using. I'm sure I can buy more of those capsules, right? Yeah. Here, I'll buy 10 more capsules just in case I need them. Also, any other held items, if anybody's a genius with held items, that might be better than me sitting here using life orbs constantly. Change to filter. And try it again. Is it just going back to Rockhead? Okay, yeah. We'll use filter. Butt cheeks. So here it's just they've got two. What about you? What are your other things? Fly gone. Fly bye-bye. Here it only says it knows levitate. Well, in all honesty, if it can learn levitate, then I will give it levitate over this sandstorm. Sand Veil. Really? God dang it. Ups evasion and sandstorms. What was the other one? Ooh, I kind of like shiny. Sand Force? No, it wasn't Sand Force. Abilities. Sand and yada yada yada. Sand Stream? Ain't no way. No, Sand Stream just summons a sandstorm. I don't think upping evasion is going to help us. Okay, it was Sand Force. Ground, rock, and steel moves by 30 in a sandstorm. Also grants immunity from sandstorm damages. If not already immune. Problem is I don't got something to create sandstorms. I have to get rid of something. Maybe I could teach. Do I have sandstorm, one of my things that I have here? I do realize I can go talk to people. What do you have? Oh, right, you have Sandstream. That's the rough thing, is putting the two of them together would work out. High horsepower, rock slide, crunch. He's learning. Yay, I'm learning. It's very rough, but I am learning. I need some other funny moves. As silly as it sounds, I might not use Papa Quasar. I'm thinking either these two together, or maybe these two together. Because unfortunately he can't learn the lightning nullify. The fact that he's not a ground type. You're a ground type. You're not a ground type. I always make this mistake. I always think this motherfucker's ground, but he's not. So he's not immune to the lightning move. As funny as it is, I really want to use Rhydon. We still have to level him up anyway. I'm gonna go... So I know if I try and just use Tyranitar's Sandstorm thing, I know the Magmar knows Sunny Day, which will get rid of the Sandstorm. So I kind of need to be able to make sure Sandstorm stays up. I'm trying to think of who else has moves that I need to talk to. Here's Protect. What was it that I wanted to teach Protect to? That's probably better. White Guard Encore, Fire Punch, Icy Wind. Can I teach anybody Icy Wind? Ooh. Unless you switch T out and put him back in. Yeah, I do know I could do that, but already knows 4 moves. Sure does. What were you saying? You were saying Rock Slide, Protect, and Crunch. We can teach him Icy Wind, as funny as it is. I might actually just... Because this is another... I'm also looking at a thing that's telling me some good doubles moves. Icy Wind's a good move, too. A lot of these moves I don't think I can even use. One of the most interesting moves involved in Gen 5 is Healing Pulse. I was using Healing Pulse a lot in Gen 9 during the terrestrialization raid things. Used to heal an ally, the thing that I wish I had. Wide Guard, Crafty Guard, and Quick Guard. These moves protect the user's entire side from certain effect types. Wide Guard is wide attacks, like Earthquake and Surf or Eruption. Crafty Guard prevents status moves, and Quick Guard prevents quick priority moves. Interesting, I didn't know that. I don't think I'll ever waste a turn using something like Follow Me. Just in time before VZC, which took over the main competitive format. It became a staple move in doubles, thanks to its ability to keep Pokemon away from moves they're weak to. Ally Switch. Move switches the Pokemon with its targeted ally. Oh, okay. And there's also Helping Hand, another thing that I was being very funny with when I was first originally playing this. And I think might be a thing if I play Coliseum, is I definitely like using Helping Hand. It's very funny. It's like, oh, you're not dying? Helping Hand. Wham! But then you're relying all of your power on that one Mon. I think it'd be funny. Let's give him Icy Wind instead of high power. Or would it be stupid? Hold on. I mean, it is stupid. That's not really the problem here, though. I like how this is a Draco Meteor, though. How much stronger is Draco Meteor compared to... Whoopsies! I'm sorry, dearie. That Pokemon's incompatible with Draco Meteor. What do you think this is? Teach it whatever it needs? Ooh. it's missing a bit of the accuracy, and we only got 5 shots to use it. I don't know if the extra 40 power is worth missing and only having 5 uses of it. I kind of feel like we keep Draco Hammer or Dragon Meteor. Damn it! Couldn't have done it up anymore, could I? Draco Hammer, I mean Dragon Meteor, I mean... The worst thing is I'm not actually tired yet. It's just brain and mouth can't respond quick enough. I don't know. I'm a struggler for going for the max power. And I'm willing to take the chance of missing just so I can freak out every time I miss. Like when Lucy freaks out when every time they succeed. What's gonna cheech? I'll give him Blizzard, but if we give him Icy Wind, we'll trade out Blizzard for something else. Ooh. I know we could teach him. Just for the coverage. What about Thunder Punch? Blizzard for Thunder Punch. And I need to go back and teach Tyranitar High Horsepower. As funny as it is for him to have Icy Wind. Unless we just spam Rock Slide on him. Protect up here. Let's protect at the bottom. Crunch, Rock Slide, Icy Wind. Or do we want the High Horsepower? I feel like this gives us a little more type effectiveness. But it's just like, he's so much stronger. You know what I mean? They're only 2 levels apart. Just look at how beefy their stat differences are. Whoops, too far. You know what we might end up just doing, though? Might bring Snorlax, Ragnarok, and a Doom Dancer. And then we'll fill in the other 3 slots with some of our other bullies. We're gonna put a bunch at the tip top, High Horsepower at the bottom. Yeah. And then Icy Winds are in the same exact spots. I think that might be our call. Let's go get High Horsepower back. Dum dum, skiddy dum beady dum. I remember who else. There's someone else around that I can get moves from, and I'm forgetting who it was. It's just now that I know that the Sunny Day person is over there. They're the only one I can think about. Yes. Uh-oh. I may have permanently made it to where he can no longer have High Horsepower. Oopsies. I fucked up. Or was it this? I mean, this is about the same, huh? As funny as Icy Wind is, I'm better off getting him. Well, I guess he's not a ground Pokemon, so he doesn't get the bonus to the stab for this. Also, I'm wondering if we should change this for Bite, because I know Bite is a little weaker, but Bite has a chance of flinching. But I guess it doesn't matter, right? He's more likely not going to attack first anyway to get flinches off. Probably shouldn't have got rid of high horsepower. The only chance that he had it, and now it's gone forever. Trying to remember who else it was that I could talk to in this game that also has a list of moves that he could teach people. Because I swear there was another person that I went and checked to see, and now I can't remember. The fact that it just slows down my Pokemon is the big reason why I kind of want to keep that. Because this does the same as this. Well, I guess Rock Slide does have a bigger chance of missing. No, well, I'm not going to worry about it. I can go through all of these and see what stupid moves I could teach people. Sludge Wave! That's unsettling. Although Poison's not a very great move. Hasn't Gleam. Damn! Ice Beam. That's kind of unsettling that all three. Well, I know he could learn it. That's not a surprise. I'll teach Papa it. Get rid of Yawn. Learn Ice Beam. Makes sense. You have cannons on your back. They don't just shoot water. They also shoot ice now. Could teach Trick Room, but I don't care about Trick Room. Didn't I already teach? Okay, yeah. Learned. Ooh. Ooh. Hold up. Feelsma can learn Scold. Oh, we got rid of Psychic. Actually, as funny as Shadow Shake is, this move is too well learned. It cannot be forgotten now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Mr. Move Deleter. Are you able to force my Pokemon to forget about shadow moves? Oh. Yes, please. I was scared for a second that I would never be able to unteach the shadow moves. That would have been so bad. Oh, God, that's hilarious. I can't believe I never freaking thought about teaching Feelsma Scald. Hell yeah, dude. Isn't Scald a special move too? Because it's stupid water. It is special. Let's go. Although I guess special attack and attack aren't that far apart. I could have had this fucking water move forever and a half ago. Oh, it has a 30% chance of fucking burning. No wonder why it keeps burning. Oh, that's funny. If the user is frozen, Scald can be used to thaw out the Pokemon before attacking. Oh, it says target's a single. Jeez. Oh, maybe high horsepower does not hit both opponents like I was thinking it was saying it does. Yeah, okay. Although I don't like the diagram that this thing is saying for Earthquake, because it's not saying Earthquake also hits your own teammate. It only shows that it's hitting all your foes. Oh, wait. User. Ally in the foes. Okay. I was looking at this one wrong. I do love the fact that it shows 3 because triple battles were a thing somewhere that nobody ever wants to deal with. Triple battles? Yuck! Patooey! What else do we have here? That's a stupid thing I can check and see what people can learn. Freeze dry? Why not? Let's see what it says. Nope. Triple and reverse battles. Thanks, Gen 5. Well, actually, know what? Gen 5 was... Was that black and white? Ooh, Heat Wave. Nova, black and white. Awesome. I'm glad I know my stuff. See, now this is the silly thing. Do we teach him Heat Wave instead of Aquatail? Heat Waves allows us to attack multiple opponents. Leave this for now. Oh, jeez, it's almost been 4 hours already. Frick. And all I've really been doing is training, or planning my training after finally sacking Ardos in the vase. Actually, what time is it for me right now? It is exactly 11 o'clock now. Just hit 11. Which means I really hit the very end seconds of 7 o'clock when I started. So I want to use these 3. I'm going to keep him with Aquatail for now, and we'll use it to test that shit later. I'm going to put Papa Quasar back away. Where did I put you? I put you here. Right on. You're gonna have to sit back down, buddy. I'm sorry. What else would we want? I obviously said Swampert was getting instantly murked. And he was so fucking good, dude, for almost this entire playthrough. Like, I had him for so long in my fights. I think maybe we bring these 2. Actually, no, maybe not even a Kainu. Maybe Pineapple. Just for the guaranteed water. I think that might be the team, but first and foremost, we need to train up the part that we want to train. Oh, you're at 58? Ooh. Well, these two are definitely going out first. And I might be able to throw the EXP share on you. What we could do this, have these two out, have you with the EXP share. Once one of these two get high enough at like maybe like 68s, like 65 or so, we swap them to the back. Fortunately, I only have one lucky egg. I thought I had two. I might have had two at some point. I also have another Master Ball. I forget why I have another Master Ball. I think it's... I caught the Ho-Oh before talking to... Where is it? Lucky Egg. Give. We want to give it to Ragnarok so that he can level up faster. And the EXP share, we give this to Dune. And then... If I wanted to be funny, I could give him the Amulet Coin. Not that I need the extra money. Let's give him the Amulet Coin anyway. Let's go at least do a little bit of training. See who we can fight for like half an hour or so. See which ones we can deal with and which ones we get beat up by. Oh, slow it down. What do we got? I know I just sat here and dealt with all their moves. So we can deal with water. He's a problem if we go to fight the water, though. Although we could protect. Round 1, protect on him and Thunder Punch. Ooh. You know what we could do? Watch this shit. Fire boy! We don't fight you enough. Come catch these hands. Well, that's the other thing that's sick about Snorlax. He's also got a lot of health. Oh no, my attack power. Okay, yeah, high horsepower is actually only one. Protect. We should teach Snorlax Earthquake instead. I thought high horsepower was telling me that it would hit one of them, or hit both of them, I mean, not one of them. High horsepower. Damn. Oh. Buffeted, buffeted, buffeted. Can't better punch you. So we kind of know that he's not going to move fast enough. Oh no! My battery's at 15%. Flinch. Do it. 65 and 1,000. Horsepower. Damn. No. Ragnarok, you're the one with the lucky egg, you damn bastard. Oh no. And then, funny enough, pull out Dune Dancer, who now has a more strong move because there's a sandstorm. Aquatail. Actually, maybe that's what we should have. Maybe I should just go with the smarter move. Bleh, he says. Bleh. Earthquake. Dead. Everybody loves Earthquake. Everybody loves Earthquake. Thought my horsepower would hit multiple, but it's a lie to me and my soul. What things did I have on train of thought? I swap something for Earthquake. I mean, I could. That's fine. There's probably a pretty good chance that we'll need Crunch. Hammer Ball, Ultra Ball. Well, I guess I'll keep going until my battery dies. Should give us like half an hour or so. Maybe we just put the two of them out first. Item take. Item give. XP share. Item give. Where's the plate? Why not? Why not? Alright. We could fight Electric Boy, except for the Magneton that has freaking Levitate. Do I have both the TMs for Aquatail, or did I teach Aquatail through... Tail... Nope, I taught it through the thing. I'm afraid of removing Aquatail, though. What other move do we have that's good to deal with? Could always just Draco Meteor the Magneton. See how well that works. I say we give it a good old college try. Bring it on, Yellow. I know your Magneton will survive one round, but I doubt it will survive the second. Well, that's not true. I could miss. I meteored, but I missed. Okay, yeah, that is single. Return. Oh, they also can't use electric moves on Flygon anyway. So, ha ha! Genius. I was about to say, I also realize there's a chance the Raichu might survive this. And missed because Levitate. Why does it feel like we're getting so little experience for fighting you? You guys only attack Ragnarok. You fools. Draco Meteor. How does this shit look? Look dope as fuck. Ah, that's pretty dope, to be honest. Aw, Substitute. Can't you die from Substitute, or does it say that you don't have enough health to Substitute? Not very effective. Oh, because it wasn't very effective, it didn't kill the Substitute. Yeah. More meteors. What a waste of a turn. Also not very effective. I thought it took 2 different attacks. It didn't say that Draco Meteor lowered special attack. I call shenanigoofs. Punchy time. Nom nom nom. Alright, so we can take out Fire and Electric Boy. Oh, I know why it feels like they're getting so little. You know why they're getting so little? Is because normally I was doing this with a single Pokemon, so the single Pokemon was getting all the experience. Plus the Lucky Egg boost. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. What'd you forget now? Who do we beat up, beat up, beat up? No, we can't fight the Dragon Boy. Because he's got Dragonite and Kingdra. Draco drops your special attack. Yeah, it sure does. Doesn't mention it, but it sure does. It's just like Psycho Boost, and I hate it. What was the move we had before? I think it was Draco Hammer, and now I don't think I can reteach it to him. Dragon Hammer, and you can't relearn it. Fuck! Well, you know what? I think Dragon Tail might have been stronger moves, so meh. Dragon Breath, 60. Oh, also 60. As silly as it sounds. Chance of paralysis is great. Yeah. Well, we permanently lost the ability to have Dragon Hammer. It's one of the stupidest things I've ever seen. One of the damn right stupidest things I ever done seen. Oh yeah, special attack is very important for him too. I mean, it sucks to have to use a 60 power move, but what was Dragon Hammer really that much stronger? Apparently Dragon Hammer had 100% power. Oh, no. It had 90 power. Which, you know, not very many Pokemon could normally learn. This ROM hack gave quite a few Pokemon the ability to learn it. No, no, don't get rid of the most powerful dragon move you could ever be given. Sorry, that extra 40 power was too enticing to take up, to not fucking take. Unfortunately, this is now the decision I have to live with. Less power, but a higher chance to paralysis. Oh, and I guess obviously the other thing being the fact that my boy has a chance to paralyze now, though. We love paralysis. Not only do they have a chance of not attacking at all that turn, their speed's also reduced by half. Yippee! Hmm? Yes, Twitch, what is it? Tell me the thing. Aye. Ah, I see. Well, that's a little bit unfortunate for me now, isn't it? And Twitch just decided to yell at me and say, hey, go watch your friend or your streak is gonna die. It's like, well, my friend decided to stream for like an hour, so it looks like that streak is goodbye. Goodbye, streak. I know you well. Certain storm. Earthquake. Road check. Owie, owie, owie. Don't you burn. Burn means I do half damage and I hate it. Kaplam. Oh, that's pretty good. Protected. Kaplam. Meowst. Arca wine. This is gonna sound silly. Because it is extremely silly. Oh, you son of a bitch. I want to see if this will work. I'm wondering if that rock slide will be strong enough. Oh. Yes! Okay. If they get stronger, the sooner my boys get stronger, the sooner I can start doing that trick. You have no health, son. Tink! That is the only hilarious thing about Eruption, is the fact that if you have 0 health for Eruption or Water Spout, you deal like 2 damage. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, get wrecked. Screw it, crunch. I like how it's Aqua Tail, but it looks like you're slamming a shell in its face. It's sad that technically Tyranitar has the Lucky Egg and he's needing so much more experience. I mean, he is the pseudo-legendary, isn't he? That is a bit of a big reason, huh? Can we heal first? I'm ballsy, I'm going for it. Ball to the wall. Charger. Yeah, just charger. Gotta make sure that baby's charged up for Mario Kart tomorrow, baby. I gotta get a goddamn cable so I can start streaming off of my Switch itself. Before anybody asks or comments, no, I don't have a Switch 2. I don't ever feel like paying for a Switch 2. Nintendo pays me, then sure, I'll have a Switch 2. And by pay me, I mean they give me a Switch 2. I will give them nothing in return. I think the bigger problem is the fact that I probably get my Switch 2 bricked. I like to do ROM hacks and stuff. I mean, I guess I could put ROM hacks on my normal Switch. No, Dune Dancer, you were so close to leveling. No. Relax a million. Use restorative herbs. You know what? Just use a normal revive. Just need him to be alive. You should still get the experience for this. Thunder. Ow, you punched my flabby boy. Oh, and you broke his legs, too. Come on, man. He didn't want to walk to begin with. You didn't have to break his legs so he couldn't walk anymore at all. Fuck, man. Body slam. Go. He's already paralyzed. Stop trying to give him electroshock therapy. What did I say? Oh, rude. What the heck is this thing? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't have that. I just want to see Snorlax slam the bodies. Damn it. I'm wondering if Flygon will still get the experience even though he was dead. Yay, Dune Dancer still gets the experience. Let's go! Revives being useful. I had to make sure if that was a thing. That's the reason why I used a 50% revive instead. Alright, heal time. Alright, now who else can we fight? Because we have... Actually, we could probably fight you. Because ground isn't super effective against ground, right? It's the rock type that would be weak against the ground move. So we still kind of have Ragnarok start off with guarding himself. It's like one of those strategies that I don't like. I don't like sitting here protecting. I like to fight. Aqua Tail, Sand Slasher. He's learning! Rave! Ah. Well, that's dangerous. We're gonna lose Dune Dancer again. The reverse earthquake. Dune Dancer's down. Ah, shit. Well, see here. You know what I've learned? What I've learned is the fact that I can revive Dune Dancer and he'll still get some experience, which is all I need is for him to get some level hubs. Actually, who's better here to... Ooh. That's gonna sound silly. We're gonna do that. Wow. Rude. Oh, Ragnarok barely living. Just like that, Dune Dancer still gets the experience. 54. Ooh, hell yeah! That's some good stat boost. Outrage! That's how I felt against Ardos! Rampages for 2 to 3 turns, then confuses the user. Oh, Lucy, I need your professional Pokemon opinion. Do I keep Outrage or do I keep Dragon Breath? I kind of want to keep Dragon Breath because of the chance of paralysis, even if it's low. I don't like confusion. You're thinking Breath too? Yeah. What is Dragon Breath? Dragon Breath's percentage the same as everything else, like a 10%. Well, probably should put Pokemon in front of that when I search. Or else it gives me D&D. Oh, it's a 30%. What things am I thinking of? It's like a 10%. I must be on something. I'm thinking of something weird. I'm just tempted by that power is the problem. It's like, but it's got 130 power. Super effective. Poof, pow. Also, I think Snorlax is the only thing that's affected by the sandstorm right now. Icy wind, icy wind. Low sweep. Oh, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? My boys. Is it sad that Snorlax is gonna be faster? Actually, no, Snorlax was slower than that, wasn't he? Either way, Snorlax, revive Ragnarok. Training, the only reason I need revives. Or training. There we go. Ragnarok got 500. Relaxosaurus got 1,000. Snorlax is the only thing that survives. Even at the end of the Pokemon world, Snorlax is still alive. Just turns into a fucking like moss-covered rock statue monster. Did they give that Snorlax extra typings because of that shit, or is he still just a normal type? Swear to God, if he doesn't have, like, some extra typing while he's a moss-covered rock-looking motherfucker. I'm mad. I don't think we have... Oh, Snorlax could fight him. But the problem is the Poliwhirl, or Poliwrath, that's water fighting. And the fact that these a-holes constantly use strength. What about grass? What did grass have? Still just normal. That Snorlax is covered in grass because he fell asleep for so long. Yeah. But he reminds me of those, like, the, like, shrine stones that are covered in moss. I do find it very funny, though. Do we have any good answers for dealing with grass? We got Icy Wind. I guess not. I guess I should not pull my stupid shenanigans. We should just focus on fighting the ones we can fight. This is gonna take a while because of the fact that I normally do these, like, singular fights. Hopefully I got some good time at some point to just train these boys up. But at least we're done with Ardos. With a lot of F. The fact that I had to use a save state so I would have to stop going through all the fights leading up to him. It just takes so much time to get through all those fights. It just gets demoralizing at a certain point, you know? You're just sick of fighting these other people that are just in your way to go fight the big guy. It's like, I know I can beat them. I've beat them many a times already. Are we strong enough with earthquakes yet? I know Flygon's definitely our weaker attacker. Ah, not quite. Not crizzity crite. Arcanine was buffeted by the wind. I mean, ice won't work. Extreme speed. Kapow. We roost. Cause we are fast boys. Actually, you know what? I should have probably asked y'all because I'm not sure how tomorrow's going. That there might be a stream, but I'm debating on if I play more Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, or if I save that for Monday, or if we play some Super Battle Golf before we go into Curtis's stream. I think we might do some of the Super Battle Golf just to make up for community night if I have an early day tomorrow. Save the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga Plus for Monday. Ooh. That's for Snorlax, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's Snorlax, alright. Snorlax gained its first level. Snorlax is getting more experience than these two are. Granted, that's because he has the EXP share. Doobie-doobie-doo. I didn't bother to check their health. This is a dumb idea. Someone gonna die. It's gonna be Flygon. Dancer. I guess it really does help because of Tyranitar being there, giving us the boost. Because they can't attack Flygon with thunder. So they meowst all the damn time. It's probably the only good thing is I'm also learning the fact of how the AI kind of thinks. Well, I shouldn't say AI, but the way they have the computer programs programmed. The fact of who they're more than likely going to attack. Dragon Breath. Ah, Icy Wind. Not very effective, huh? God damn it. But I hate the fact that this stupid motherfucker teaches his goddamn Magneton. Goddamn freaking substitute. Because then I gotta sit here and attack it multiple times because it's poopy. Dragon Breath. And protect. Not very effective, but it's enough to knock out the substitute at this point. Oh, you actually attacked Doom Dancer? I thought you were going to attack Tyranitar. I could have damaged you, you son of a... I can't believe you've done this! Actually, Aqua Tail technically hurts for more. I should be using Aqua Tail. Even though it's not very effective as well. Okay, never mind. It's neutral. Shit. I think Doom Dancer's dead. No! God damn it! How does it feel like my strategy changes up by like one fucking move and just everything goes to shit? Well, there we go. Ragnarok got its first level finally. Ooh, pretty spread. Pretty spread. Oof. It's been about 30 minutes since I had 15% power. How much longer can we go before this controller dies? Honestly, I might call it early just to make sure I can save and not get trapped. Because I could get trapped in the middle of a fight Actually, I think I might do that, because I also still gotta make my stuff for lunch. Actually, I don't want to be smart enough here. I'll be even smarter. I'll come down here and reset the area. Reset the area, so when we come back... Well, when I come back, I'll just have to run up here and fight these boys some more times. I think that's what we're gonna do. Thank you, Lucy, for the emotional support of me actually learning how to Pokemon properly. Yeah. Or I'll go ahead and swap on over to here so I can start doing some yapping. And just toss on one more save just to make sure that I'm out. Or start up this music. So I know this controller's going to die very soon, so I'm not going to sit here and fiddle around with it. It's been over half an hour since it's been the 15-minute mark, so 15% really means it's not going to be alive for much longer. But once again, thank you again, Lucy, for all of your wonderful knowledge and your much better brain than mine. Oh, all my friends have stopped streaming. I was going to raid one of my friends. Well, what if we do this? What do we see when we look for just plain thinking? Ooh, this person's playing the director cut version. That's another one of the ROM hacks. Their name is Mario Brother L1UP. I like this person's title. #1 Ore region crash out. That's pretty good. Well, let's start off with my dribble first before I start sending us off. How's that sound? Oh, here, hold on. Let me... Oopsies. My music stopped. There we go. Bring that back. Well, that's not buggy. What am I looking? What am I doing here? Pressing like 6 different things and I'm lost. Lost my own sauce. I'm trying that one. Got it mixed up with yours. Oh, you're trying the director's cut one? Would you rather me not raid out to the guy that's playing the director's cut? I mean, I think all it really is, it's not like it changes the story at all. It just changes a lot of the battle mechanics and stuff like that. Let me know if you would rather not. He seems to have a couple friends and chatting with him at the same time. I'm gonna do my little bit of yapping before we send off. I'm gonna edit up my channel, my schedule on Discord for everybody. You don't mind? All right. So as I was saying then, I'll quickly go over this stuff and then we'll see if they're still live. They're pretty early into it, it seems. It seems like they're only on... They have it marked as part 5, so it seems like they're still pretty early into it. They were on the ship getting attacked. Maybe stream tomorrow. MNL or SBG, Super Battle Golf. Yeah. That's the idea for tomorrow. Is if I'm out early, because at the moment I don't have a schedule, I'll either play some more Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, or we'll play some Super Battle Golf to compensate for community night having to be canceled. I feel like it's a nice way to give back to y'all. Excuse me. Ads. Not right now. Where's my snooze ads button? Oh, no. It already happened. I'm too late. Damn it. Well, for those that don't have to sit through the ad, I'll just finish this up super quick. So that's the idea for tomorrow. If it works, it works. So possibly a stream, maybe not. I can't guarantee tomorrow. Tomorrow and work is always weird. Saturday, however, we are doing our damnedest to get RV There Yet time. I know it's been almost like a month since we managed to get RV There Yet. Stuff happens, we're sorry, but we are going to try and get back into it and finish the first mountain. Sunday, as I explained at the beginning of the stream, there's 3 100 coin stars I have to get in Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse, the museum, at the end of the game. And then there's one where you just gotta go through the mirror that I completely forgot was a thing. There's a door in the mirror that you can just go through and get a star, I guess. Or something like that. It's what it said in the guide. And then there's just the 2 stars in that massive block map that I was freaking out and going insane with last Sunday. I still think that was hilarious. And I don't know how many people could probably see it, but Lucy did mention the fact a couple days back that, like, she had me in the background and she got either really scared or it caught her completely off guard of just my screaming randomly. And what was it? I think it was the fact of, like, we got to the point of me mentioning the fact of, like, there's been times where I mix up some people's names, like Lucy and Garrett and stuff like that, just because I get used to the colors that I see in the chat box, and they're not always the same for some reason. And it's like, oh, I fucked up again. Oh, please forgive me. You fucked it all up. But I did some kind of other funny, silly voice, and Lucy thought it would be hilarious if we made a sound clip of it. I gotta figure out how to do that stuff, and we'll probably start making some personalized alerts for the channel as well, because that's the thing I also had forgotten about that I needed to do. I know I do a bunch of stupid, silly voices, and god damn it if we clip those out of context and make those sound alerts. Oh god, is that going to be torturous for me, but hilarious for chatters. I guarantee you plenty of people would love it. But hopefully that's how Sunday goes. Monday, as Monday will no longer be a D&D night, we'll probably play Mario and Luigi. That's my thought process for Monday. And what I'm thinking of is, since next Sunday will probably be the last time for the Eclipse mod, I might move the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga Plus onto Sundays, because we really haven't gotten very far, and I really do want to make, like, I like the Mario and Luigi Saga series saga. I should call it series just because Saga's in the first game. I want to play through the entire series of the Mario and Luigi's. There's what I think technically Paper Jam is also an MNL. That's, I think, the only one that I haven't actually played. I've played Superstar Saga, played Partners in Time. I've played... Well, I didn't fully play through Bowser's Story. I can do Bowser's Story too. Bowser's Inside Story. There's Paper Jam. Then there's Brothership. And I feel like I'm missing another one. Hold on. Let me double check that. My Man, Doogie Saga. Am I right about all of those ones? Are those all the ones that are considered in the Surger? Superstar Saga, Partners in Time, Bowser's Inside Story, Dream Team, because it's on the 3DS. I never had a 3DS. My stepbrother did. So Dream Team, I gotta find a way to be able to play a 3DS game, apparently. Then there's Paper Jam and Brothership. Oh my god. So Paper Jam came out in 2015. It took 9 years for them to finally release another Mario and Luigi, and it was Brothership, which I haven't fully finished, so when I play Brothership, which I have on my Switch, I'll be starting a new game. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Oh, you know why? Because they made Superstar Saga and Bowser's Minions in 17, and then Bowser's Inside Story and Bowser Jr.'s Journey, those two games combo packed for 2017 and 2018, which were also for the 3DS. That's the reason, is Dream Team and Paper Jam were both for the 3DS. That's why I didn't get to play those. I never fully finished Bowser's Inside Story, though. But I would love to play that one, too. But that's kind of the plan for that. That's what I would like to do. But, let's get back to this. Tuesday, more than likely not a stream. Depends on how work goes. If I don't have to work, I try to stream as much as I can. This upcoming Wednesday, I will try not to have anything get in the way. But we will do community night, even if only for an hour. I will try and make sure I got time for it. My plan is probably doing like 2 games of each of the trivia games we've played. So like 2 games of Legends of Trivia, then 2 games of Trivia Murder Party. And then we'll probably flop over to Super Battle Golf. Since even if sometimes we might get a little heated with each other, I think everyone kind of likes Super Battle Golf. Even when some people can get a little intense. And I might see what some of the other crazy rules we can do with Super Battle Golf. And then obviously when we get back to Thursday will be more Pokemon XG. Hopefully I can get some training in so that I don't have to do a training session next Thursday. We can try and jump right back into getting to Ardos, because that's the next goal. Or at least, I can't even say that's for certain. The only reason I'm assuming it's Ardos is because the first person we're fighting is red, and Ardos has red hair. It's not, a great reason or explanation, but it's the best way I can think of it. So that'd be the week ahead. Let me just adjust the actual dates here on stream. That would be the 18th. 19th. Man, ups and downs, why you gotta make this hard? 20th. 21st. 21st. There we go. Stream schedule updated. Oh, so I guess that would mean we're gonna need these.
The broadcast is powering down and 06 is crashing out. Let's increase their byte rates.
There's the normal raid and the sub raid message. For me on my thing, for some reason, it shows as if I don't have my own emotes. That's great. We love that. We love not having our own emotes while having our own emotes. It also looks like 06's big head, my big head, kind of gets right in the middle and is squished against the weir sending at the end there. But, like I said, we're going to go ahead and try to raid out to a new person that I've never raided before, but I think we're playing the same game, just different versions. They're called Mario Brother L1 Up. We're going to see how they're doing. So, without further ado, thank you everybody that came out today. Curtis, once again, thank you for the lovely raid. There we go. I don't know why I didn't move to the center sooner. The fact that we, even though a little cheatily, had to be able to get past Ardos, very much tired of trying to go through all those fights just to get to Ardos. So I'm glad we finally got through him, because if I can get to them like in 2 or 3 tries, and then I just can't get to them again, and I'm stuck fighting the same trainers that have been a pain in the ass, I get kind of tired of it. I want to get through it. I don't want to spend the rest of my life struggling against one guy. It's like playing those old beat-em-up games, and the first boss is stronger than the final boss. It's like, how do you fight them? Alright, but without further ado, I hope you all have a good day, night, evening, or whatever currently entices you. Bye-bye.